No answer. Welcome back, dude. Good morning. I guess for me, it's about afternoon-ish. Yeah, I'm actually kind of a normal person right now, you could say, with the hours that I'm keeping. Kinda, I guess. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Guess I'll enjoy that for a little bit. Be like, look at me, I'm a normal boy. For about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe? We'll see. How you doing, man? What was I last working on here? Need to do a little catching up. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I have some stuff here that I want to drop off. Man, I have a lot of money. That's nice. Wish I could say that IRL. Keys too, man. Need a big old key ring for these things. Oh yeah, I was going to get that drill part if I can. That's what I was working. I knew I was working on something. Let's see here. Okay. Put those in there. Huh? Pushes this way. You'll throw some of these in the thingy too. I think I just repaired as well recently, so should be okay. Let's see, how are we doing on durability? 60. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Looking pretty good in terms of supplies here. Looking pretty darn good. I'm very happy with this. Got those batteries. Grab 2 batteries. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like to keep a little extra stuff on me for those just in case kind of moments. You know, I'm surprised that you don't get any kind of teammates or anything in this game, so it seems. If you do, I'd rather not know then, please. But as far as I know right now, it seems like you don't. And I'm feeling like I'm not going to either. It just seems that way. I love my dumpster. Full of all my junk. It's such a good place for it. Okay. Alright, so last night we stopped. I was working on this place, but didn't clear it out. That's kind of what I remember anyway. Let's see. Looks like I cleared all this out. There's a ladder over there. Oh, didn't clear that though. Okay. Oh, or those. Okay, so actually this is... Alright. Am I not stealth? Oh, I am stealth. Okay. Whoa. Junkyard meat. Oh, okay. Yep, these are bad ones. Okay. 2 people and a dog. At least. Oh man. No. Oh, 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 oh. Bad doggy. Oh, 3 of them? Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a shield now. I saw that one of the vendors had one. Dang, what's with my aim? What's... Normally that stops you, I think. Oh, geez, that's the last time I saved? Okay. Good thing there's autosave. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that shield anyway, so I'm actually glad I remember that. And I have night vision that I wanted to use. Which I'm not sure. I think I just drag it onto the bar and then I can use it. I guess? Seems that way. Okay. Let's see if I can actually start that fight a little better. And let's go get that mine if I can find it. I think though if you're walking, I think it just... Yeah, see, it automatically stops you. I thought so. That's kind of lame in combat that it doesn't stop you. I wonder why they chose to have it that way. Only because my character noticed it too. I can see like if I didn't notice it, but it looked like he noticed it anyway. I think he did. Maybe I'm mistaken on that, but I'm fairly certain he did. Because I thought I remembered thinking, oh, there's a mine there. And then kapowie. I forgot this thing again. I'm not used to having that. And I really do want to try it. I'm starting to actually legitimately think there's more going on with the hit detection in this game than what it initially seemed like. I really am. I was reading about some of the math in this game, and it's just a little bit anyway. And it does kind of seem like that might be a bit of a thing. So that did increase my chances to hit there a little bit. That's nice. Where's the other one? Oh, whoa. Took the long way around. What is that? Oh. It's nice to fight enemies that are closer to my level for a little bit here. Oh, an assault rifle, wow. Glad I got that one first. Key? Outer South Gate key. Okay. Ooh. 2 oddities in one thing. Nice. I thought I had more lockpicks. I guess I used quite a few. Should have bought some. What is this? Whoa. Movement points increased by 13%. Movement speed increased by 12%. Dodge increased. Evasion increased. Action point cost of melee attacks reduced by 1. Whoa. Dang. I think I just found something kind of special. Holy cow. Well, I believe 1 agility equates to 2 movement points, so it's more like I would be getting, at this point, 11 movement points, but that movement speed is interesting. And then dodge and evasion by 17? That's a pretty good amount, and then the negatives on here don't seem terrible. I think I'd like to wear these. And there's no armor penalty? Man. 13 movement points, though. That's like... I think that's kind of a lot. I think. So if I go into combat... Dang. Yeah, okay, cool. That's really nice. Wow. These are pretty sweet. So I guess I just like naturally move faster too? Dang, I can't believe I found these. Too bad they don't make you a little more stealthy too. You think they would, but hey, I'll take all the rest of that. I seem to be missing something from the bar on number 8. What did, oh yeah, I know it. Okay. This is my ventilation shaft tool. But I don't really need that on the hot bar, I feel like. Man, I'm so glad I found those boots. That's just awesome. There's a special, I feel like there might be a mine in here. I better be careful. Whoa. Whoa, what? Huh. Seems like a pretty good SMG. I like how they name it close to like an actual, the actual name of what that is. Normally that would be an H&K MP5. Seems like a pretty decent, decent weapon there. Man, it's worth a ton too. Wow. Wait, did we find all? No, one more. 50. I love when things are locked and I can open them. A bit of experience and you get some cool. Oh, okay. Lockpick Mark II. A 92 lock. Dang. This room is very generous. I wonder if night vision would make it so I could see, excuse me, possibly like hidden landmines and stuff a little easier in the dark. Wow. Cool. Man, that was a nice little take in there, man. Just a whole bunch of good stuff. Okay, we've pretty much done all that there. Got some doors up there, it seems. Okay. I went up one of the ladders. I think that, yeah, that one there. So I haven't been up the other side. Let's go over here and check out these double doors. Oh, locked? I can't hack it either. Okay. I've had a key card, but I think if this key card was to work on here... Security terminals. Oh, well we already have level 2 access, I believe, because I hacked it. Anyway, I think. Okay. Let's go over here. Kind of bothers my completionist side when I can't expose all areas of the area, like the map there, when there's like dark spaces left. Whoa. Close that door. They look like radiated dogs. Something. Huh. I wonder if a shield emitter can guard against melee attacks. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think what I'll do is, yeah, I'm gonna do a little combat sneakiness here, if I can. Okay. Oh, really? Why is it making me do this? Let's see here. Whoa, that thing is really tough. Hey, Zembo. Did you fix your sleeping problems? No, that's kind of a permanent feature of my life at this point. I've had sleeping problems for years and years, and I've tried all the usual stuff, you know, just better pillows, better mattress, a little honey in some tea, a little more milk, meditation, dimming the lights, etc., 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 etc. Nothing seems to really work. I've had things that are like kind of helpful, but ultimately not really. So I've just kind of learned to just live with it. I did actually, I did. But unfortunately, it did not work out. The area that I set it up in, just not enough people. There were definitely people interested, and I had customers, and excuse me. It was definitely really cool. It was a good time. And the people that did show up really had a lot of fun, but it just wasn't enough to actually make it a viable business in this particular area. And I knew going in that could happen, that this area that I live in is just not, it doesn't have enough gamers in it, or that I couldn't reach them, one or the other. And so, yeah, unfortunately, just didn't work out. But maybe one day I'll get to try something like that again in a better location. Maybe. I don't know. So what are you up to lately? Well, since that career didn't really pan out, I've been trying to find another career for myself, and it hasn't been easy. Oh, Florida does, but just in this particular location that I live in, it's a little like on the rural side, sorta. So it's kind of tricky where I'm located. But yeah, there's plenty of gamers in Florida, just not close enough to where I set up the location of the guild. But as of lately, I'm still just trying to establish a career for myself. I really want a career that I can enjoy and feel good about. Very much so. I would love that. But that's been tricky. But I'm trying. Right now I actually am. I'm trying to make the streaming thing happen. I'm definitely putting in the time to see how it goes, to see if I can make it actually grow and become successful. I don't know if I can, but I figured I've never actually fully committed to trying to make the streaming work as a career. well, I have kind of in the past, but it was troublesome in one way or another. And I was also years ago having a lot more mental issues and stuff. I still have my mental issues for sure, but I am at least better at handling them these days. So you could say I'm definitely trying, but I don't know. We'll see. It is. Yes, it is. Here, I'll give you a quick little glimpse when I find. There we go. Yeah. Pretty much right behind me, right in this cabinet. Those games are Japanese Super Nintendo games, so Super Famicom, and then on that shelf right above my finger, all the colored ones. Those are Nintendo, Japanese Nintendo, so Famicom. Then you got Sega Genesis. Then you got Mega Drive, Japanese Sega Genesis. And then Nintendo 64, just some boxes. And then this whole cabinet right here above my head, this entire cabinet is just USA Super Nintendo games. And then this cabinet here is all Nintendo games. There's more down there usually, but little kitty cat was busy down there. And I just have to fix the little area where kitty cat was messing with it. Yeah, it's coming along very well. I'm super duper happy about it. Like, it literally, quite literally, is a dream come true for me. I've had several dreams in the past where I was like obtaining video games one way or another, and then I would wake up and it turned out that I didn't, and I was just like, oh man, it's so disappointing. But now I don't have that dream anymore. It's really nice. It's different if you have a Frost, welcome back, by the way, man. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing slash not embarrassing, but something along embarrassing or something. I don't know, like disappointing maybe. Because Frost is right. I don't have, like, I wish I had the education. But between my anxieties and sleep issues and learning issues and stuff, growing up, that did not work out well. And then people say, well, you know, go get your GED and then go to college. And it's like, it's just not that easy for me. I've tried several times, actually, to do those things. And I just have a lot of difficulties mentally with that stuff. Like, my brain just doesn't seem to operate like most people's brains. And it's like I'm just not designed for, like, the normal career path that I guess society views as normal anyway. Most of society, that is. It sucks. But that's okay. That is okay. It sucks, but that's okay. I am just doing my best to find whatever works for a person of my personality. And I feel like streaming, maybe that could be it. So I'm putting my time in just to see what happens. I'm hopeful, but if it doesn't work out, just like the guild, you know, I'll be okay. I'll be disappointed, but just keep trying. I mean, I can't give up. I just can't give up, so I'm just gonna keep trying. You are correct, Zenbo. I love Super Metroid. Absolutely. I still have my original box and manual and everything. I like that your sub badge is Terraria related. Thanks. I do too. Yeah. Took a little while to figure that out, but I'm really happy with it. Literally, I've done nothing but odd jobs for 20 years. Yeah, about the same, Frost. It's like I've made money here and there and stuff, and sometimes I've made some pretty good money in certain situations and whatnot. But yeah, if they're like, well, what real job did you have? It's like I've had real jobs too, but I didn't last long because of my sleep issues and anxieties. I've actually had a bunch of jobs in the past, a bunch. I remember playing with you 6 years ago or so. Yeah, man, we had some good times in Terraria, Zimbo. We did. You'll gradually get there with streaming. Most important thing is to stay consistent. I agree with that logic very much, Zenbo. I absolutely agree with that logic. I know that and I am aware of the little things, like there's a lot of variables. Like, this game here, for example, is not going to get me as many views as maybe playing Mega Man X or something. It's that is for sure, because not too many people know this game and stuff and whatnot. But I've tried in the past, years ago, I did attempt to play more games that were popular and would get me more views, and I wasn't too happy when I did that. I felt like I was kind of selling myself out, I guess. And I just wasn't happy, and I really need a career I can be happy, or mostly happy anyway. So I decided, I told myself, just play the games you want to play. Fortunately, a lot of the games I want to play anyway are, games that would get attention. Not particularly this one, but others and stuff. But right now I am enjoying this. I'm having fun with this game, and so that's cool. What do you think of speedrunning? I've tried it in the past. I've dabbled, and it is fun to some degree. But sorry, brain is doing brain things. You asked me. Wow, I just lost. Speedrunning. Yeah, I do like it, but I don't know if I would ever actually like get serious about it, especially because like top tier speedrunners, they dedicate their lives to that one game and stuff, and I'm like, whoa, I just can't seem to do that. I like it on a little more than a casual level, I guess, but not on like that give up my life for this one game and only this game forever kind of level. At least I haven't found any game that I feel that attached to yet. But I don't know. Who knows what the future will bring. Terraria is a good game. Well, Frost, I know what you're talking about there, and I'm hoping that I can like the idea obviously, yeah, is like get large enough to where it's like you can rely on it and stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, I played Terraria with my lady friend a couple months ago, and I told her, because she never played hardcore, and I was like, we should try hardcore and see how that goes. And she was like, oh, that sounds scary, but okay. And it was really, really, really fun. She did really well. We had a good time and beat the game. And I hadn't played it in a long time. And I was thinking next time I definitely want to stream it. But that was fun. I like being able to say I beat Terraria on hardcore. And really enjoyed it. Yeah, it is Frost. Yep. Yep, they're still updating apparently. Not super often, but apparently they are. Why did that not hurt me? Oh. Okay. Dang, walking through that stuff does not feel good, apparently. All these extra movement points, I forgot that that's, like, my thing now. Hardcore character, and you die, you lose your character, yeah. I didn't try well, actually, that's not true. I tried expert mode for just a moment, but, I feel like it needs a little more polish from what I saw. It was interesting, but, there were a couple little discrepancies I kind of came across that made me want to hold off on that for now. Kind of mentally. Fortunately, in hardcore, if you're playing multiplayer, you can at least loot the other player. And I think get most of the stuff back, I believe. Is that thing active? Yes, it is. Alrighty. What about you, Zenbo? How have you been? What's going on in your life? I hope things are going nicely for you and you're doing well. Well, what it seemed like when I tried it was, I was getting, like, the world that I started in, from the, bit that I kind of experimented with, kind of, I don't know if it was just a luck thing entirely, but it seemed like it was some luck. But the world that generated was awkward, really awkward. And normally in Terraria, you get this like nice, dang, you get this nice, what? Why is, oh, okay. How come I can't enter this? Maybe I have to enter it from the other way. Or something. You get this nice starting area in Terraria normally. And, in the world that I generated, the starting area was literally like maybe as wide as a screen length, screen width, I mean. And so I was getting enemy spawns on both sides that were considerably higher level. I couldn't even basically start the game because every time I would go mining, there was like all these enemies that were spawning in there from the two areas side by side, like beside there, and they were like much higher level and stuff. And because, you know, they take way more damage, it was just like, I was getting those snakes, like, right in the starting area, those big thick snakes, like, not even the little snakes that go but the big ones, the big sand ones. So of course they take like 1,000,000 hits. And that's, it just like kind of felt like a bit of a hassle instead of like a fun challenge, I guess. But again, that's why I said I only dabbled. Just it was at the very beginning of it, and like I was kind of like, and it might have just been a pretty bad seed. That's kind of funny, but maybe I can give it a try again. At some point, I'd be happy to. Eventually. Really? Did he just oh, okay. I was gonna say. You know what? Not yet. Oh, I can't even get in here. Gosh, I wish the movement in this game was a little better too. Oh, that thing noticed me, I guess. Studying lately? What are you studying, Zembo? If you don't mind me asking. Where did that other one go? Whoa. Is this one like on patrol to do circles? If that's the case, I can work with that. Actually, this fence is nice too. If it does another lap, I might be able to get him. Can I even see through this fence? I feel like I should be able to. Sometimes the line of sight in this game is not very good. Data science? Data science. That sounds extremely broad. What does that mean? The data that is science? What if it's data from Star Trek and he's making science? What if that's what it is? Are you Data from Star Trek, Zembo? Are you Commander Data? There's a bunch of them. Hello, Endless. Welcome back. Let's see if we can maybe get a shot from this side. Yes, we can. Alright. What? It made me... this game sometimes. Sometimes this game, dude. Sometimes this game. Okay. This might not work out the way I want it to. I can't move. Oh, I can't move. Okay. What if all the science we know so far has been from an element known as data, and we mine it for science? I like that. I like that. You explain data, algorithms to the rest of the company? The company. I see. Okay, Zembo. Thank you for sharing. Hey, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I just heard a noise and I was not sure what it was. Or you can say data analyst, business analyst. Oh, okay. 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 Can we actually... Oh, alright. Ah, man. They moved. I hate having to wait on the combat thing. Ah, this... It's quite silly at times. Okay. Now, is it a clear shot? It seems to be. Alright. What happens in this game is sometimes it indicates that you have a clear line of sight to take a shot, but then actually you don't. And you don't get to find out until it's a pain in the butt. And it's just like, oh, come on now. Ugh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. See, right there. Line of sight. Okay, at least on that one I have line of sight, but not that one. That's so ridiculous. You'll hear me complaining a fair amount about this game's combat. It's kind of broken. Kind of. It's got problems. Dang. That's so lame. That's so lame. Oh well, we'll try that. That's actually probably at this point my biggest gripe with this game, is just the line of sight issues. It can definitely be very irritating for me when I see like it looks like it should be a clear shot and then it's not. Only because it happens often. If it was like some other game where like, I don't know, I've played plenty of games where, you know, you're like, oh, that looks like it should be a clear shot, and then it's not, but it's like, okay, well, it happens only in that one spot, in that one area. It's like, okay, but in this game, oh, it's just everywhere. It's all over the place. And it can definitely be quite obnoxious to deal with. Oh, butts. Man, I have a lot of movement points these days. That's really nice. That at least helps to make up for some of the shenanigans going on. Alright, I think I've dealt with all the dogs. I'm surprised that they don't actually reward more experience for how tough they are. They're actually quite resilient. Alright, we're gonna see if we can deal with this turret next, I think. I'm really seriously considering playing Wasteland 2 after this game. Very, very much considering it. Especially because I'd like to see the new content. And it'll be nice to go to that combat system over this one. Because I know I've already played it before, so I know I'll be getting an upgrade for sure. That makes me happy. I had, man. So I want to explain something here. It shows a 95% chance to hit. But this game, from what I've learned, has a lot of background math going on. I don't know all of it. I've only taken a little glimpse at it. And I am becoming, as I play this game more and more, I'm becoming convinced that that is not the true chance that you have to hit your mark. I have missed more shots with a 95% chance to hit in this game than I have in any other game that usually caps it at 95%, because a lot of games don't usually let you get to 100% chance to try to keep it, I guess, like more realistic, of like, you know, a slight sway or whatever, you know, the wind, anything. But yeah, I have a noticeably higher amount of missing those kind of shots in this game than any other I've played. Now, of course, it could be luck. It could definitely be luck. So I'm not dismissing that, but I am definitely expressing that it sure feels like there's more going on, and especially, like I said, from reading the math, that I think there is more that happens. Possibly after that number, and they're just not showing it. That sounds freaking obnoxious, man. No. That shouldn't be. Dang, dude. Go play the lottery. Something, man. Like, I'm convinced that you definitely still have a high chance to hit. It's not like it's broken. But it really feels like something is off the more I play this game. It really does. Dang, dude. 4 98s in a row. I think you would. I definitely do. Aces! Thank you, Aces. Welcome back. Jeez, this area is like not messing around. 2 turrets, a trap. Dang. Each number would be 1 off. You know, Aces, that's a very interesting way to look at it. I like that. Man, what an insult. Talk about, like, that would be winning the sad lottery. I can see that happening to Mirror Frost. 20. I can see that happening too, Frost. Yes. Yes, I can. Huh. Tell you, normally I'd be like kind of meh about winning the lottery. Because like I said, you know, I've mentioned this before. I'd really rather earn my keep in terms of like, I really want to get a job, career that I enjoy and just become like, you know, successful that way and make good money that way. But as time goes on and I still don't have the career thing down, I get more and more nervous about the future. It's just kind of scary. Okay, it is scary. And the more I am tempted at, like, it's just like, man, it would be nice to win the lottery. But I really wanted to earn it. I really wanted to just do it myself and be like, look, I earned this, you know. Nothing wrong with winning the lottery, by the way. I just would have preferred that. That would have been my preferred way if I had a choice. Please explain, Frost. I'm sure you have good logic there. I just don't understand it. Man. Bombs and things everywhere. This is one dangerous area. This area is not kidding around. Wow. Who sticks a HE grenade in a garbage can like that? Well, that to me sounds like maybe, are you talking like somebody making like millions and millions of dollars or something? Or, because I respectfully, like, I feel like I have to disagree with that. Only because I've known several people, like, they weren't super rich, but they were definitely successful and very comfortable in life. And as far as I know, they were really nice people. But I feel like there's more to what you're saying there. Man, I gotta get some more lockpicks. All that for a throwing knife, man. Unless it's a super throwing knife. Things that are fulfilling aren't always gonna make money either. You got that right, yeah. That is true, Aces. Very true. Any more mines around? What's that? Oh. 150 for that one. Jeez, man, I'm just like going through lockpicks like crazy. Oh. Okay, unlocking some doors here. And what's the thing with this secret passage? I was trying to access it from the outside and it didn't work. I guess it's a one-way only passage? I guess. Huh. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Ooh, alright. I think I can leave these here and they'll stay there. I still feel like looting them. They're kind of heavy and I feel like I won't even really need them. But if I can come back for them one day if I change my mind, that would be nice. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure where we unlocked what we unlocked, but at least it is unlocked. Supplies to basically everyone earning more than the top 95% of what the US and a good chunk below that. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Huh. I mean, I believe I understand what you're getting at. I still feel like I can't like agree with it entirely, but I can't not agree with it either. If that makes sense. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure we've already been over here a little bit. Quick little save here. Something really nice about this game too, I was able to turn the bitrate down heavily. Because it's just such a static game. That's the really nice thing about these games. If you don't have a good internet connection, play these games. Just fine. Go this way. Whoa. Where are... This place has a backside? This place has a backside? You guys are in so much trouble. So much trouble. Oh. Are those locked? Can I lock it? I don't know. Oh. Yes. Wait, there's doors there. No doors. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good. I'm so glad there's a back entrance to this place because these guys. Oh. These guys. There's like a million of them, too. Oh, I'm so tempted to just try to slug it out with these guys right now. I am so tempted. I am giving in to temptation. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. You are all going down. Except for you. You're cool. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be a tough area, by the way. This is going to be a very tough area. These guys are top tier stuff to me. Bam. Yeah. They're not messing around. Where'd that dog go? Man, I wish this game had a force move. Like, I do not there. No. I don't. I want to move one step over. Just there. Okay. There you are. I wasn't trying to leave. I'm just trying to get distance. I have stirred up a hornet's nest. This is going to be interesting. There is a lot of anger right now. If I can drop combat, then we're good. We'll see though. Man, I'm being shot at by magic. That's lame. I hate when that happens. This may or may not work out too well, I don't know. You gain 32 experience? What? Oh. Somebody stepped on a landmine I placed. Be cool. Drop combat, please. I feel like if I don't drop combat soon, I don't know if they're gonna come like piling through here all together or what. Nice. Okay. I'll take that as a victory. I don't know if they can actually get to me from here, if they can't figure it out or something, but if that's the case, that's awesome. These guys are the last of those gang members, not the eels, but the other ones, the scrapper gang. It's not it though. I mean that's. Oh, it's locked? Interesting, but it's not like pickable. Interesting. Maybe this isn't gonna be as helpful as I thought. Maybe I need a key. I wonder. Very curious now what they're gonna do in response to my movement there. Let's find out. This is important to me. No, bad doggy. So what I'm going to do is loop around here and see if I can see if those guys went back to their original positions or if they're still looking for me up towards there. I don't know what they're going to be doing at this point, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like they probably did not. They're not going to be moved the way that I'm hoping. Like, it's probably not going to be anything good, but maybe I can get lucky. Discover a hidden box? What? I've been through here like a ton of times, and I've never seen this. This is all biological damage taken. Wow. Sure. I've walked past that like a bunch of times, and I've never seen that. I guess maybe my perception just happens to be high enough now. Alright, so what I'm hoping for is that these guys have moved a lot and aren't in the same spots, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, not much has really changed. Got that one worker dead there, otherwise not much. Hey John, welcome back. I ate once. I had an almond. It was yummy. And I think I slept. I closed my eyes. Does that count? I blinked. It was a really long blink, though. Alright, well, none of these people seem to really be responding. Thinking here. Now that I see that that gate is different, maybe I do want them to respond differently at this point. I didn't realize that. Actually, yeah, okay. Of course. This is what I'm talking about. Very silly. Again. Very silly. Okay. Maybe we can get lucky and see another one. Just hoping to get lucky. I wonder how long these will last while in combat. It'd be nice if it showed how many turns left on the night vision there are. Looks like some of them hit my mines. Nice. We got a couple down there. Okay, so that doesn't last terribly long. That is unfortunate. There's certainly a lot of movement going on. The trouble is I can't see any of it. This would be such a good position too, and I can't even see anybody. It's the Mountain Dew. You mean the green on the screen? That was my dew vision. Not night vision, but dew vision. Boo! Come on. Where are these guys? That too. Can it be both, you know? I wonder if I can just take a shot, like just anywhere. Can I just shoot at some random thing? It'd be nice if this game also allowed forced shooting. I actually want attention now. Maybe I could use a grenade to make some noise. I hate to waste a grenade possibly like that, but I'm really trying to get these guys' attention. Looks like I can't even throw a grenade over the fence or anything. Apparently doesn't like that. Really? Can't just lob it over the fence? Come on, man. What happens if I do this? Does he actually try to throw it? That's so stupid too. It should not move my character as if I'm going to do it, and then just stop it. This might work, though, because I don't see any movement thing. Maybe. No, maybe not. Oh. No. Terrible. Just terrible. I could throw it back here, but I don't know if that'll make enough noise for them to hear all the way over there. These workers, but where the heck? Oh. Why can't they seem to get to me, too? Maybe because that door is locked or something. Oh, that's so lame. Alright, let's just try it here, I guess. See what happens. Of course I hit myself, because this game is awesome. Just throw a grenade and blow myself up. Oh, boo. Are they the ones causing all... Maybe they're the ones that are causing all the grief in terms of action point usage, but one of the workers, I thought they got out. Let's try removing them momentarily. Let's see what happens. I'm starting to wonder if this whole back area is just inaccessible to all the regular jerky dudes up there. So it was them. That's so lame. That's so lame, man. That's especially lame because it just says locked. I feel like this game took some like shortcuts in development with certain things, and like this is another one where I'm just like, there's so many locks in this game that you can lockpick or hack or something, but then the ones they're like, well, we're not gonna plan around it any other way, so we'll just make it so you can't. It's just 100% like you just can't because plot protection, I guess. Boo! I don't think I can get their attention over there. However, there may be another option. I have an idea. Okay, this is probably not gonna work because this game hates me, but I'm gonna try it. Wait, did I already say? Ooh, yay, go me. Okay. I'm just gonna try to eliminate one of these dudes. And then leave if we can. Now, I need to survive though, so we'll see what happens. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. I'll try it again. Yeah, I need a little luck here to deal with this part. What was that? That's not luck. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my shield now. Although I don't know how much it'll protect against that. Dang. So rude. Let's try it without it, honestly, first. I'm not activating my shield yet because I'm just hoping I can just go without it for the moment, but if I have to I will, but we'll see. Yeah, this is what happens when you upset like everybody. Actually, I don't even know if I can activate the shield. right now, can I? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh man, right through it too. This is why you shouldn't pick fights with guys that are like really high level, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Hey Spectre, welcome back. How's it going for you? No! No! Leave me alone! Okay. Alright. So now, let's see what happens. It sounds good, Spectre. Doing more shenanigans in this game. Of course. Wait, did I get that box? Is that okay? Let's make sure that was still looted. We're experimenting again. Wait, I didn't like botch my saves, did I? Uh-oh, wait. Okay, good. All right. Alright, so now I'm very curious to see how they respond to this. This is going to be lame, probably. I'm hopeful it's going to be cool, but it's not because this game is really, really good at being lame at times. At times. And this is going to be one of those times, I think. Here we go. Alright, so they get all their initiative. Come on, be cool, game. Be cool. Twitching while watching Twitch. I like that. Jeez, that didn't last long. Kills the battery on that thing way too fast. You know what's gonna happen? They're probably gonna see me and I can't see them. That would be a thing for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, come on. Well, this might not actually be such a bad thing, though, now that I think about it. Okay, so I drop combat. Ah, you. I think this actually could still work in a roundabout way, literally. The fact that I'm able to engage and then drop combat completely is a thing. The question is, did the people down at the entrance respond to me? Coming up here, did they move or what? You know, what happened? But if I can drop combat here, not yet. Oh, that's interesting. That was interesting. Oh, come back. Hmm. Alright, looks like, no go on that. I was hoping that one would, like, see me or something. That was interesting, though. But, we've dropped combat now. That's the important part. Now, let's see what we've got going on at the entrance. Did they all go back? What happened is the question now. That's very, very interesting that they have a back entrance. To that place. I'm assuming you need a special key from one of the dudes to get back there. That's my guess anyway. Let's go find out what their feelings are on life right now. Yo, I hope you guys are doing awesome. You're enjoying yourselves and having a nice day. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Let's see. What's it gonna be? Looks like they've gone back pretty much. Okay, so... I wonder if this guy even went down here again? Like, where did the dogs go and stuff? Oh, he's back. Okay. Well then. If I can just clear out this main area here, it's gonna be tricky still, but... Excuse me. This could be my way of just taking these guys down finally. I'm going for it. It's fun figuring out little goofy workarounds in this. This is quite silly, but it's gonna work, I think. These guys are the same difficulty or whatever you want to say. Like, they're the same levels, it seems, as the other gang members I was dealing with yesterday. Alright. It's really stupid, though, how this works in terms of, like, entering stealth and then, you know, from a whole different angle, and then still just instantly being seen. I don't care for that. I really don't. But at least maybe I can drop combat a little faster. That's not fair. No, 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 no. Here. Being attacked from someone off screen that I can't even see. And killed, apparently. Man. That's so lame. Poopy doodles. Oh, man. I hate to say it, but this game... No, I'm not gonna say it. I retract that. Never mind. Hopefully this will be a sweet spot. Nope. Okay. Oh, even another one. That's so lame. They're able to shoot at me from wherever they are right now. But I can't even see them. Like, I can't even see them. That's happened several times before as well. And you'd think, with my character having a special perk called Paranoia, where you're supposed to be able to see stuff much more easily, and having a perception of 10, which is the maximum amount that you can actually put points into, like, manually before you have to get, like, special items past that. It's just... I find that quite ridiculous that I still can't even see them. If my character had lower perception and stuff, alright, fine, you know, it's like, okay. They're just, you know... You're not able to see them because, you know, perception checks and all that crap, but... This is just hooey doodles. That's all that is. Poopy freaking hooey doodles. So right now we're just waiting for combat to go. This might be the sweet spot to use that corner there instead. It seems that way. I'm wondering if they'll always return to the same spots in the beginning there, or how that's gonna work. Because what I'm doing here is just a little bit different than the other ways I've kind of like messed with the AI and stuff. So I'm not really sure what to expect here. And I was shot at, so some of them were looking for me. It's just a question of how many. I feel like the ones at the very entrance probably don't even like engage. I'm guessing they're all just still kind of hanging out there. Let's find out. Okay, he's looking around a little bit. That's unusual. Oh, I think I know what happened there. That guy normally sits... Okay, he was going back. That's all. Yeah, he normally sits at the bonfire. Alright, we're gonna try to take out that guy right here. I'm gonna go for him next, because he seems like the most dangerous next in line. Oops. I forgot to turn on my shield. Oh, wow, alright. That's also why I took out that one right there, because I thought, you know, he seems to be the one with the best reach on me. I love killing these guys too, because they give so much experience. Let's talk to Shopkeeper real quick and see if he's recycled his inventory. Oh, looks like he has. I think, yeah. 41 to 104. Pretty nice, but not nice enough. This thing Has an armor penalty of 65? Why? It doesn't even seem all that great compared to... Oh, 14 on the mechanical there. Okay. Thing weighs a ton. Ooh. 618. 200%. 17 stealth. Ooh. Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty close to mine. Alright. I thought maybe it was a little more resistant. Okay. Let's quickly sell to this guy. Actually, I might have enough stuff on me where he's happy with what I have. Off to a good start. I don't exactly want to sell that MP5. Thing's pretty nice. Cool. Yeah. Lockpicks. I just remembered I should pick up lockpicks. Let's go see if anybody has some. Like, need lockpicks. He's got one. How much do you charge for just the one? One for one? Oh. Okay. That's a good trade. Yeah, let's go. I know where there's another store we can go and get some more lockpicks. It's just a bit of a hike, but we should do this. Might be some respawns. Alright, since we're going for a bit of a walk here, I might as well speed things up. Also gotta watch out for respawns. Anything that respawns along here though, repopulates, I should say, isn't usually too bad though, so it should be alright. Oh, looks like they're back. Very good. Curious when I'm able to actually remove some of these rocks that are laying around and whatnot, or they do, however they end up being removed, if there'll be any like nice shortcuts to some places. I would really appreciate that. Oh yeah, we can talk to Jonas, see if he's got some too. He usually does. Oh yeah, he's got a bunch. Do you want to buy anything from me? Oh, okay. Really? Okay, that's a good deal. Yeah, thanks. Anything else he wants? I don't think so. I can't. Okay. I really like this place that we're a part of here, this whole... whatever this faction is. Being here is cool. It feels very safe. 5. Might as well buy a stack of those. Sell that. Didn't really bring much with me to sell. How about this? Oh, really? These things are apparently quite expensive. I kind of don't want to sell this just because it's like... I think this is like a really unique weapon here. It doesn't seem all that great and I'll never end up using it probably. I just realized what... Oh, it's 9mm. Okay. I was gonna say, what ammo does it use? Nah, I'm not using submachine guns. It's just cool that I found it, but yeah, alright. One day maybe I won't be so cheap about the boat ride that goes in between these places, but as for now I am still willing to make the walk. I really like this screen a lot. This one's pretty nice. Just this whole little area, actually. That's probably another reason why I really don't mind making this walk. It's just so nice here. I just got this water in here going. Looks a little fast. There you go. I like the blue hue. It's just cool. Looks very chill. And I like how you got this guard standing here. Just this one guard. I don't know why he's standing there like that. Like I don't know what his deal is, because what is he even guarding? There's not really anything specific that I know of to this area except maybe this mushroom area. Maybe he's kind of guarding that, but not well, because I mean, people can come and go all they want from back here in the junkyard and stuff, so I don't really know. But it is kind of cool. It just makes it feel like there's a little sense of security otherwise, because otherwise it would be 100% lonely, but you get that one guy there, and it changes the tone of things a decent amount. Alright, I don't actually remember, yeah, I don't remember if I reset the combat up here yet. I probably didn't, but let's check it. I did not. Okay, that's fine. Once those initial guards are cleared out, I should have a lot more breathing room in there, I think. There's a ton of bad guys in there, though, like a ton of them. So taking them on can be pretty tough. I've messed around with it a fair amount. They're just, at my level anyway, they're pretty tough, and there's a lot of them, and you have extremely little working room there. It's just not a good situation unless you're pretty much, I guess, kind of doing what I'm doing here, which fortunately seems to be working. It's silly, but it's working. I like it. It's my way of getting back at the game. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll let that happen. What was that? I was gonna say, instantly sees me. That's really garbage. But whatever. Basically what I'm doing here, you just have to pass so many turns until it lets you drop combat. I don't know how many it is specifically or what the criteria is, but just kind of give it a little time and eventually it lets me. Nope, not yet. This might be our turn. Oh, okay. There we go. Now, I left pretty quickly. I don't know if that'll give the guards a chance to go all the way back, or even if they are going all the way back to their spots. I don't know if they even moved from them initially. I feel like they actually would have, considering I aggroed them at the front gate now. Actually, yeah, I did see that one. The others were pretty much still in place, though, so I don't know what we're gonna get. I wish I could just attack them through the fenced area, though. Let's see what we get here. Oh, they are on their way back. Okay. That worked out quite well. I'm thinking if I want to go... You know what? I'm going to go for another shot here. Be greedy. This is probably a bad idea, but let's see what we got. I think I've bit off enough. That's two is nice in one pass. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Cool. That's nice though, because when they're on their way back, it gives me a chance to kind of work with them a little bit. Instead of them all just being bunched up right there where they normally are. There's actually a bunch real close to the entrance. Attacking these guys, I can see why most people playing this game would just not even bother attacking them. I would imagine that most players don't, like, or at least not this early in the game. I would imagine most players just go with the quests and don't even bother doing that, but very stubborn man. Okie dokie. Actually, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I need to take a break, so I'm gonna do that. All right, everybody. I'll be back in just a bit. You Lidler, welcome to you as well. Andy, you sexy beast! It's been a while. Oh! Bill, right back at you. Bill, you're a pretty sexy beast yourself, my man. That's right. That's right. Calling you out, Bill. It's so sexy in here now. Oh, that's right. This game is awesome. I have it too.
戦え天地のすべては戦場になる Dragon Dragoon.
I never thought about that, but you're right, Estel. Veneres, welcome back. How's it going? How are you? Anything else around here? A little... Oh, hey, we'll check that out in a moment. Got a little trailer to check out. Can you use the seesaw? What? This is the strongest seesaw ever. It don't work. Physics be damned. We're gonna go down the slide. Whoa. I almost just made a grave mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, never, ever, ever go down a slide with your knife out. Come on. Never go down a slide. Okay, how's this work? You did whee! Okay, that was really lame. Let's go for a little swing. No. Man, apparently the explosion was so powerful that it rendered all of this funness useless. It took all the fun out of this park. That's sad. That's what that is. Screw you, nukes. See, that's why you don't nuke stuff. Nukes are not fun. They're not. They might. Oh shit! Holy hell! Oh, dog. Hey, come here. Want this? You want this? Get it! Bad dog! Bad dog! Yeah. What's that? Man, that was close. Did you guys see that? That was a bomb. It's a big old bomb. It just is gone. It blew up so hard that it's gone. Wow. All right. Thank you, quick reactions, because holy crap! As soon as I heard it, I was like, "That's a bomb, man. That's evil." What's? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, hey. All right. Know that it turns at some point. We just gotta find that point. Oh, it's right there, so we're close. Pasta lady, don't fall to your death now. Oh! Oh no! I tried to warn you. It's bad. Oh, and there goes a Oh, ouch! Freaking slime, man. Oh, a Scorpio too. No! People are dying left and right. Oh, that's bad. It's really bad. I'm trying to place some stuff. Oh, I guess I. Nice. Okay. Oh. A lot of minecarts in this one. Oh, what? Hey! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, oh. It tricked me. Let me go back up there. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yes! You see that? It tried, and then I was like, no, we can salvage this. And we, oh. Well, I did, but okay, well, you know, I couldn't salvage the salvage, though. I got the thing no matter what, though. I made it happen, I don't care. Oh, shit. You could be right. No, come back. We'll take a look at this one. That's not a mermaid. That's like a potato with some scales. That's blue. It's freaky. What is that? I'm a switch. I'm a zipper. This game just got scary. Why am I a zipper? Oh, you zip and unzip. Oh, okay, sure. And wee. Woo! Oh, I didn't expect to come across this. Man, you're so fast. You just race around this thing. Pew! Oh man. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You got it? Yeah. Okay. It's ugly, whatever. Yeah, this is not a.
I'm tapping forward. I'm just tapping it. I'm tapping! Ah! No, what? What was that? Oh, no. Oh! You gotta be more violent with the tapping? Like tapping forward. Your nose went too high. Okay, alright, hold on. Alright, fine. I'm gonna be violent this time. You said violent. I'm gonna be violent now. Violent! You like that plane? You like this? You like the violent tapping that I'm doing right now? You like that? You like this? I'm tapping. I think I kind of got it. Hang on. But then I turned because I was afraid. I didn't want to fly over the water. Alright, we're gonna go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Good God, this better work. Taking force advice, aggressively tapping. Don't you fail me now, plane. Don't you do it. Don't you put me in the bay. Go up. Oh, God. Oh. 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 I'm flying. I'm flying. Oh, I flew. Oh, shit. I kind of did it. Yeah. All right. That was not bad, but not good. And there's my old car. Okay. Hey, I can go with that. Yes, I got better at least. Thank you, Frosty. That was definitely better. Okay. Wow, that is tricky, but I think I kind of understand now.
Oops. Saved by the Bell breakup music? It totally is! It totally is. Somebody got dumped in this cave. And the dump was so the dump was so powerful that this cave got its own theme song. That of a breakup, yes. Apparently, I'm guessing what happened. Okay, see, this is what we're gonna play it out here. Here, okay. So, just pretend that Ruben is, instead of being a sandwich, is heartthrob girlfriend, and Andu is heartthrob boyfriend, and they were like living in this town of Fireburg, and they're like, John, Masha, I love you, and then they're like, let's go on a date together. And he's like, I'm gonna take you to a really nice place, and she's like, oh John, thank you. And then they go along, and then they walk to here, and there's monsters, and he fights them off, and she's like, you're so brave, John. He's like, I know, girl, I know. And then they get to this cave because they can jump across, because that rock wasn't there. That was my fault, but it doesn't matter because this is love. Anyway, then they go into the sealed temple, and he's like, Marcia, I want to show you the sealed temple of happiness. And then he gets to this point, and then he steps on this, but because he's not the chosen one, it doesn't work. Can't get in. No good. Sadness. And then she's like, I thought you were the man, the manly man, the manliest of all men. You can't even get in a dinky switch? And he's like, but Marcia, please. And she's like, no. No, John. I cannot be with you anymore. No. I'm sorry. And then she runs out like this. And she runs out. And then she's gone. She actually, if you look down below, she jumped into it was let's just not even, it was very sad. And then John is standing here, and then that's when the music kicks in, and he's just like, what just happened? Oh no. What just happened? She left me. Marcia, how could you? And he's so torn. And then I don't know where he went. Doesn't really matter, but that's it. And then he walks more sad. He's just like, he looks around at first. He's like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? I don't know. Marcia? And he goes outside. He says, Marcia? She isn't there. She isn't there. It's no good. It's no good. I know some of you might be a little emotional right now from that, and that's okay. That's alright, okay? It's alright. It's natural. It's natural. That's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, though. This game is real. It's very real. Now, you see, you might read the text in this game and never hear about it. But that's because sometimes storytelling doesn't have to be through text. Sometimes it's through actions, yes. And this story in particular is through actions. In fact, it's through actions in the fourth dimension. You don't even see them, but you know they're there. Because listen. See? See? It's the remnants of those actions in musical format. So beautiful. I just don't understand. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. Sorry, that's so beautiful. So beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Just, I never knew that this game had so much to it before. Not until now. I have a new appreciation for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Yes, I do. My goodness.
I gotta watch that again. What the hell happened there, man? What was that? I don't know, man. I was like, what? I have no idea, like, how that just happened. Like, seriously, I don't know. That was crazy, but at least, you know what, we get back to the old school. I was kind of missing it already. I was like, dude, I miss my old styles here, so let's get back into it. I wish to keep it locked up in my closet and feed it ponies. That's disturbing. And funny. That's definitely funny. It's because Andy has no beardy guards to stop us from staring at the beard too much. No, that's okay. That's alright. The beard, if you want to stare at the beard and let it capture you, that's right. If you want to let it just capture you, let the essence of the beard become one with you. It's okay. Don't be afraid. It's alright. See, I know some. I don't know if I like this, Andy. I'm a little scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. It's natural. It's natural. Just let it happen. Let it happen. People are always scared their first time. But you know what? After it happens, you want more and more, and you know what? That's okay. It's alright. Like I said, it's natural, so it's okay. It's too bad. Can't resist beard strokage must. Ooh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's next. That's next. Yes. I feel better. I feel better. And yes, you will too. It's just so good. So good. Oh yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Yes.
Well, I suppose there's a heart in here too. I would be okay with that. I really would. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, using my cheats. Number 9 is the cheating key. I'm not ashamed. Not ashamed. I do it. I use number 9. And you'd do it too if you could, Tinker Toy. Don't you even give me crap about it. I don't want to hear it. If you had a pressure plate on your number 9, you'd be using it. I can see it. You'd be at the grocery store, whipping out your number 9, checking out between all the aisles and everything, making sure there's no traps. Because that's where they put them. behind the cereal boxes. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna get my Fruit Loops. This will be good. And then BAM! Little frog jumps out in your face, and you're like, what the heck was that? You're like, gotcha. Gotcha! It's terrible. That's what happens, by the way, in Canadian grocery stores. If you didn't know that, they actually they hide things behind the cereal boxes, like frogs and lizards, and then they jump out at you. And then when you're not looking, they steal your wallet, and then you're screwed. It's a tough life in Canada, is what it is. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard about that, I didn't believe it. I was like, what? Bags of milk? Really? Are you kidding me? It's like, no, it's serious, dude. Lizards behind the cereal box. Really? Totally, man. You just don't know. You don't even know. It's like, man, I thought I had it, tough where I live, but no. Apparently I saw nothing. Because I went to Canada. I barely got out, too. They wouldn't let me leave. Is that a heart? This is a heart? Oh my god, we found a heart. I found a heart, you guys. Oh, can I select it? Because then that tells us, no, you can't. Look, it's secretive. You don't know until you actually know. Bob, look, we got a heart. It's down there. Oh, we finally got a heart. Is there a bomb around here or anything? No, I think I could just get it. Oh, it's finally happening again. After all this time, all this looking around and feeling like...
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
It did actually start with Pokemon. Vengeance, is that your skill, Andy? No. I am using Bombardment, and Condemn, and Fist of the Heavens. You got something worth looking at? Something? Now, I was never in Act 4. I was in 3, though, so I should check 3 now. Just go through it. Oh! Oh, man! It was completely worth it! Holy crap! That's awesome! Woo! Ooh! Ooh! What is it? What is it? Told you, yes! You were right. Well, I didn't say you were wrong. That's why I was checking in the first place. Oh, it's a storm shield. What a shield to fire. Get out of here, man. I got freaking OP. You're nobody to me. Get out of here. Come here, you. I'm gonna drop a bomb on you. Oh, I got a storm shield. Oh, man. Let's see. 30% block. See, there's no good thing on it, but still, man. Reduces damage from elites by 10%. That's nice. Reduces damage from melee attacks by 29%. 29, people! 29! That's so much. 37.6 to inflict bleed damage. Oof. And look at the block amount. That's a little bit more. Ah, that's a nice shield. That is a nice shield. Dude, damage from melee attacks by 29%? That's like 29%! It's so much! I'm feeling quite happy with this. Whoa, man. Alright. What's next? Let's see what else we got, possibly. Nate, 1723. How's it going for you, Nate? Welcome. You got spunk, kid. That's right. You're going places. Not college, but places. You got moxie. That kind of moxie's gonna get you out of this dump. We're gonna make a man out of you, kid. Send you to the big time. The big time. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy with that. When was your last break? Long enough ago where I should really take one. I should. It's... How long is it? Yeah. It's been a little while. Excuse me. Oh, man, we're gonna have to do this every time now.
Welcome back, everybody. I had a little snack. It's pretty good. I feel better. I'm ready to work on this little task some more. While I was eating, I took out a few more. So we're not terribly far from having that place, I think, kind of cleared out. I think. We'll see anyway. Like, I think actually, this might be the last time I really need to drop aggro from them. I think. My desk is getting a little disorderly. Cleaned up a bit. It's really actually not that much, it's just some paperwork. Alright. Excuse me. I'm very curious to know if I'll even be able to get back here a different way and like use a key and whatnot. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Alright, let's see if we can finish him off. I would like that. Also, if I can find that key, actually, that would be a really nice shortcut to get here. Just a nice little back entrance. I always appreciate it in games when they have it where, you know, you maybe when you first go to an area, you have to fight your way through a whole bunch of stuff and all that, and it takes a lot of effort. But once you beat the boss or whatever it is of the area, the objective, they give you like this nice little shortcut to get back to and from there a lot easier. It's just a nice little luxury. Ooh, Eddie. Ooh, Eddie. You're gonna get it, I think. Ooh. That's just an NPC. An innocent NPC. I see bad guy. Nice. Gort. It's tough. He's a worker, right? Yeah. Is he leaving? Oh, I was gonna say. I've never seen an NPC actually leave an area. They just kind of either... Well, they just disappear, I guess. Like, they're like, hey, I'm going, bye. And then the screen just kind of does like a fade out for them. Excuse me. See, that thing is actually locked. Well, let's see if we can find that key. That's what I want to know. TNT component? Oh, hey. That was a good amount of money too. See. Oh, he's got a key. 9mm Hornet XM assault rifle. 14 to 40. Not a very good critical damage bonus. What's the upside here? 14 AP versus I think minus 6. No, it's 14 as well. Okay. Burst precision, which is not really that great. Cool assault rifle, but not great. Alright. Let's see if we can open that door now. Where that key goes to then? Maybe the little footlocker. Be pretty lame if I end up not being able to open it at all. $47 crit damage, crit chance 7. A little different here. Takes more AP. Wow, 20%. Cool. Let's make sure the rest of this is clear. Maybe somebody up here. Should save too. No? Whoa, yes, that was a lot of money. Pneumatic hammer, okay. Why was the one that was unlocked? Why did it have items and then the one that was locked, nothing? That's pretty silly. quite there yet. I wonder, I don't remember if I had anything that boosted hacking. I think I only had lock picking. Yeah, so I can't do this yet. I'll have to remember that's there, though, in a couple levels. Well then. I think that's everybody, but as far as I know, I can't actually get back in the far back there? Like, unless there's some kind of secret thing or something. Or something that opens it differently. Keep looking, but I'm starting to think maybe the only way to get through there is like if the NPC opens it for you. Hacking 60. What was mine? 67, okay. Let's see what we get with this. Better be careful. Oh, it's just the worker. Why is he putting me in combat? Oh, maybe because I came back here. Well, dude, stop putting me in combat. Actually, eh. Need to get up there anyway. I don't know if the workers are actually counted as like that faction or not. I guess they are, because they got mad at me. Ooh. Oh. 20 precision. Man, 50 action points? Range is 20 versus, I think mine's 20, yeah. 20 precision. This has definitely a higher damage value, but man, 5 extra AP. And it's a 12.7 millimeter. That's kind of a bummer. Hey, look, a key. The gate between... Oh! Ah, there we go. Oh, you need 2 different keys? Unless you have to unlock it for like the other side or something, but dang. Wonder if I can find the other key. They really don't want you getting in there. Maybe it's supposed to be one of those things where it's, yeah, it's like a 2-part thing, so it's like one person has one key that'll get you so far, and then another person has the other, and like that's how secure they want it. I'm so glad that dumpster is just like right around the corner. Just drop off all this stuff. Ooh, another sniper. Not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, night vision that does that. Excuse me. Man, pretty good. Critical chance by 9%. Crikey. Sure. I'll come back for the rest of this. Well, actually, I started to loot him. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it would, but hopefully it doesn't. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it all back. 9% crit on that. That's a lot more than I expected. I wonder if it goes up to 10 if you get like a perfect one. It is my crit now. 30%. I wonder if I can find like more pieces of armor that add to crit. You know what, let's go talk to him real quick. See if he's got any stuff for us to take a look at. Okay, he's not gotten new stuff yet. But can trade him some of these. Really? That thing is worth that much to him? Wow. Well. Flashbangs? No. Sure. Sweet, good deal. That was worth it. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff I have. I have a lot of crap. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. What's this? Oh. Just slowly making sure I don't miss anything important. TNT stuff. Those are really nice. Is that the same as that? 17. No, it is not. Okay, I'll put those in there. Seems like that 12mm ammo is not very common. This thing definitely hits hard. It's just too bad it's a 12 millimeter. I think it's going to be pretty tough to replace the shoes that I'm using now. But this one has night vision. And it has the 20% versus these. Yeah, okay. Man, we have gotten a ridiculous amount of stuff of value at this point. Alright. I think that's everything to put in the dumpster. How much do we have here? A lot. Wow. Well, that looks nice. Ooh. Cool. Alright, let's go grab the rest. Even though I'm not emptied out, because this stuff is going to go to our other spot. I should save too, for sure. After all that work. I wonder if that box is the commoners or the other guys. Nothing in it anyway, okay. You didn't seem to care. Whoa, energy pistol. Cool. Hey, this might actually be an upgrade for me. Maybe... I guess it's just mostly, do I want that extra little bit of electricity instead of cold? And minus a point of stealth. Eh. Oh, 22. Oh, resistance on that. I think I'll save. I think I'll hang on to mine. They're pretty close. Ooh. No hacking tool. 21%? What does that go up to? I figured 20% would have been like perfect. Wow. Ooh, he had a lot of money. I think he was the shopkeeper. So that would make sense. That is not a very strong assault rifle, man. Alright, feels good to clear this place out. These guys were quite rude to me. I think that's everything. Except for that one box there, but I don't have enough skill yet to crack that open. Alright. That's another zone down. This area is clear. Let's see if anybody wants to buy any random stuff that I've got here. Alright. Let's just drop off the rest of this. 20%, and then we just found 21%, yeah. Ooh, 9 crit? Where'd that other pair go? Or was this the one I was getting? Maybe this was the one. Oh wait. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. I should empty out the... Oh wait, I don't know if I can take out the battery in some of these, actually. I don't know if that's like a thing. Or if it's like once you put it in, that's it. Can I do that? Oh, I don't think you can. Alright, never mind then. What just happened? Oh. Actually, I don't know where that one. I just wanted to bank it. That's right. Looks good, I think. Oops. Missed a couple things somehow. Is this one? No, I don't need that. 35 healing hypos now. Oh my goodness. That's so much. Alright. Let's go drop off the rest of this stuff. Good to go. I'm looking forward to the other like weapons and armors that I can get access to later in the game. I feel like we're due for a new shop or something, maybe. Some good stuff. Oh boy, yeah, I don't need that many on me. Do like 10 and then we'll use a couple because I'm sure I probably have to use some right now. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use 2 of those repair tools right now. Yeah. I figured. Okay. Looks like we'll be using 3. Actually, I'll leave it at that for now. Batteries, okay. That looks pretty good. I feel like the bullets over my my action bar there, they look like things of lipstick. Alright, so back to old junkyard. I don't really know how much is left of that area, but we didn't finish it. Oh yeah, and I couldn't get to the back entrance there. Oh, because I didn't have the key or something. I don't know what the deal is with that place over there, but whatever. Whatever, I'm already over it. We'll just take the back way again. That would have been nice though. Alright. Went up that ladder. That seemed to lead to... another spot that connects to this area, so... Looks like we need to go up there, I think. I think we're done with down here. Just double check though, because I don't think this actually went anywhere from where we came up from anyway. Like, yeah, unless I can open that, but that seemed to still be locked. I did open something though with that security stuff, so I'm not sure what to make of that yet. I guess we'll head towards the back and see what we get. Here. Just thinking that it seems like that'd be a good spot for like a hidden door or something. I should like check for those a little more diligently at times. Oh, okay. What do we have here? What is that thing? Whoa. Oof, boy. Go away, doggy. No, 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 don't walk towards the dog. Oh, man, more of them in here. Whoa. That one's gonna see me. Oh, that was really close. Okay. This place is just full of these things. That's zombie go. Mutant, excuse me. Man, a whole bunch of enemies. Alright. I'm gonna shoot that barrel if I can. I don't know how much this is gonna help. That, oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? Ah, this could be cool or this could be lame. This is one of those things where the game is kind of like, this is a good game, bad game kind of thing. This barrel could explode and do damage, probably to the mutant dog, but it might not hit this guy because this barrel might block the explosion. That would be lame, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to figure out a better plan of attack. I was hoping that would kill them. That actually barely even hurt them. That's really not worth it in my opinion, I think. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. That's just, there's too many enemies around. I was really hoping it would just instantly kill them, but this game just doesn't let you have it with that kind of stuff, I guess. Let's see if we can maybe work some other kind of plan. Oh, okay. This area might work for a decent little spot to fight them. Critical damage bonus of Psi abilities by 100%. Wow. I bet Psi users like that. Okay. This might make things much more manageable now. I think. Can we stand over behind this? Because that would be awesome. Aww. Man. Wait, did I save? Eh. Just go for it. 510 experience for that thing. Wow. This could be... I have to be careful here. Those dogs have that range. Man, I wish this game had interrupts like in Jagged Alliance. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome. Unfortunately, if you end your turn with like all your action points and everything, like you get nothing. Like nothing. I think I think anyway, every other game like this I've played gives you some like advantage if you save points. It's kind of like a little give and take, but this game is like most of the time it just feels like it's always take. Okay, maybe we can work something out here. The dog is like whatever. It's the other zombie that's the problem, possibly. Alright, I don't see him yet. So we'll just do this. Ah, crap. Okay, that's exactly what I didn't want. But maybe we can work with this still. You are tough. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. For now, anyway. So now we just wait. Keep waiting. So what's going on is kind of letting a couple things happen. I'm regenerating health, hoping that those dogs aren't going to be immediately out there. It's nice. those zombies, they can open doors, but the dogs can't. So that's kind of what I was playing into there. Is just using this area to give me a bit of a buffer. There's the 2 zombies that I needed to worry about since they can open the doors. So yeah, that worked out pretty well so far anyway. That fenced-in areas are really, really great for dealing with anything that can't open doors. Ooh. Got a couple oddities here. Nice. And we get a level up. Let's do that. Cool. Hacking is 67, okay. Really taking a penalty on that since my intelligence isn't too high. So let's go see where these dogs are now. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I need to reload. Jeez. Okay. Well then. That's interesting. Sure. Oh man. I was trying to get into combat when I saw the zombie dude, but he moved in the last moment there. Man, they just come right in. Alright, well, that's a lot of gunk right there. New plan. New plan. Wait. Oh, because I opened the... Ah, man, I hate that. Alright, we gotta wait a second after opening the door, because this game just loves to do that. Right, I think that's an... Oh. Oh, of course. Line of sight, but I can't actually take the shot. Alright. We're gonna try this. Yeesh. I guess most of them resisted my flashbang or something. Huh. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know what happened there. Yes, I did. Okay. What are you doing? This game sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay. Okay. Don't move. Thank you. Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay. It shows as if the AoE is going to hit around it, but they didn't take the time to program it to show you that it won't. I see now. I see. No, 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 no. That's unfortunate that they... I thought it was going to go around. It makes sense, but usually in a game like this, they would show you that it won't. That doesn't seem to be the case here, though. Well, then, there is something else we can do. Okay. It's going to be tricky. Let's see what I can do with this. Darn. I have to wait when I de-stealth. You might think, well, you know, slow reaction or something. No, I have to wait because of the way this works. No, 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 no. I went out of order that time. Open the door. Drop stealth. Just stand here like a fool. Yeah. I hate that. Nope. Let's try this side. No, that's not going to be good either. It's times like these where I hate the game. I just hate this game. Alright, now we gotta wait. Waiting. Okay. It's probably good. Yeah, alright. Jeez Louise. Hey, Tinker. My dual TV setup was ridiculous before. Our 2-in-1 tablet laptop just got here today. I don't understand. What's a tablet laptop 2-in-1? Like, I guess what's the difference? I mean, a tablet, as far as I know, is just more flat and like not so much for like gaming, I guess, or something. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, grats to you on that. Okay. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Just wanted to walk out there and see how many there are. Man, I hate the combat in this game when it comes to situations just like this. Maybe, bumped. I'm just seeing if I can maybe walk out. Alright, gotta wait on the action points. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. I freaking hate this game sometimes. Alright, we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Now we can, okay. Darn. That didn't land where I wanted it to. Or it is, but it's not counting the way it seems like it would. I guess it's just not counting the way it seems like it would. Alright, try that again. We're waiting. Nope. Darn. Man, you have to just baby this game, like, when these kind of situations happen. Okay. You have to do it just right or the game gets upset. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know something like that existed. Struggling being, like, trapped at my computer? Oh, okay. That's understandable. That's definitely understandable. Fortunately, that's not the case for me. Like, I use my gaming PC here for work and play, and works out pretty nicely. But that's, you know, for what I'm doing, it works out. It's understandable for other people, though, where it wouldn't work out so nicely. Excuse me. So I don't know if this zombie's gonna actually try to get in here. He may. Might have been a bad idea, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I can go with that. What was I doing? Man, I just, like, blanked. I was thinking about what you said and then, mentally just blanked out for a second. Can you play any, like, newer games on the laptop? Is it, like, powerful enough to play any games that you or Nick would want to play? Okay. We're waiting. Waiting. Okay. Good. Can it run Crisis? I remember when it used to be Far Cry. Now it's Crisis. It's a good point, John. It's a good point. Oh, is that actually a meme? I didn't know that was a meme. I had no idea that was a meme. Because I knew Crysis when it came out. I was like, dang, this game, like, punishes your computer. But it used to be Far Cry. Far Cry was the game that really, like, was the one, like, can it run Far Cry? But I guess PC gaming was still kind of, like, not what it is today. In case anybody doesn't know, Far Cry was made by the same people that made Crysis. Okay. Okay. The cost of awesome. That's what'll happen. It'll be awesome. I love this game. You know what? It's not even like... It's easier just to do it this way. Waiting. Actually, that's fine if I can hit him. No! You can't... I freaking hate this game! How is the dog able to see me, put me into combat? I can see the dog, but I can't shoot at it. Like, what magic lines are taking place in this reality that is this game? Hooey freaking doodles! Let's see, maybe I can I get a... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore. Oops. Nope. It's so stupid that I have to initiate combat this way, but whatever. Nope. I hate this. I hate this. I love this game and I hate this game. Now I have to stand here and wait. And that's probably good. Okay. Alright. Now we need a lot of luck because that number lies. Good. Slam. Slam the door in their face. Uh-oh. Well, look who's finally here. The end of me. That's who's here. Big meme, people will ask. My new smart fridge can do XYZ, but can it run Crisis? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Walked up a hill, bam, out of bounds, weird geometry everywhere. Are you near STV by chance? Locked him in there. Oh, Stone Talon. I don't know if I'm familiar with any spot in Stone Talon where you can do that. Maybe I'll have to have you show me at some point. I still, like as much as I've been playing this game, I still don't even know if I have it in me to finish this game. It's so up in the air. I really do love and hate this game. Alright. Good spot. Stay put. Make it happen. Wait, why didn't he use his special ability? I clicked one and everything. Why didn't it use... Let's try it again. I have a special ability I was supposed to use on him, but I don't know. Every now and again, I swear I click it and it doesn't work. It just doesn't use it. Like, it's not like it whiffs or something. It just doesn't even use it. Now we gotta wait for him to show up again. But no integrated graphics card? Wouldn't it need some sort of a graphic processing unit though? Especially if you're going to play something on it, I would think it would need some sort of a basic thing. Okay, the ability is selected. I think it's going to work this time. Come on, there you go. There you go. Has it dedicated? Oh, okay, cool. How about this actually works and is cool? Oh. It did the thing. Wow, okay. It actually did something that I wanted it to do. Wow. Wow. The game did something I wanted it to do. It's not gonna happen again. Yeah, see, there we go, okay. At least it did it once, though. That's really cool. Something finally happened. Go away. Man, I love all the movement I get. Sweet. Okay. It didn't snipe again. What? I mean, I got it anyway, but... What the heck? What is going on with that not working? That's weird. I don't understand it. Okay, it should go. Yeah, there you go. Weird. Man, 501. How am I hitting that hard? It's got its own like built-in KVM kind of thing going on. That's cool. That's a neat feature. This has been two that died there. We already had that. Yeah. Okay. You hit that hard because when the gun fires the bullet, you move so far you can punch the bullet to give it more power. You move so fast. I like that. That is logical. See, that's the kind of logic that I agree with. That makes sense to me. That's why I stream. To get the knowledge like that. My little thing is dead, man. Always running out of juice. I wish I could run so fast I could like catch up to my own bullets and then punch them to go even faster. Hey, flashbang, yes. Whoa. Stuff is heavy. Especially that one, jeez. Let's leave that there. Uh-oh. How'd you die out of bounds? Did you go in a fatigue zone or something? Or did you just fall far? I'm guessing you fell, actually, now that I think about it. You probably fell some kind of obnoxious distance. I like how you can just walk out of bounds in certain places in the game. And then if you do that, Blizzard gets mad and says you're exploiting. Like, that's really cool. There's gonna be any landmines around here, I wonder. Fell really far? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to see. Hey, Frost, by the way, I think you said you were going to, or you did, but I can't find it. That you were going to send me a link that was showing about, like, a before and after of the Bloodstained graphics. Of course there is. You gotta go for it, man. That's why you're exploiting, man, because you're trying to get that loot, that epic loot, and you're trying to, you know, cheat everyone. It all makes sense now. I thought you did too. I swear I thought you did. But yet, I went looking for it in kind of the same area that we were talking and everything, and I couldn't find it. So maybe I just goofed and I passed over it a couple times because I really looked. And I was like, maybe he didn't send it yet. Because I could have swore you said you did. Boy, this place just keeps going. We'll check down this way. Huh? Oh. Unexpected. Okay. Huh. Wait, did I miss some loot back there? Yay, tanker. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Hey, there's a trapdoor there? I don't know if I've been in that particular trapdoor. Actually, I think I have. Yeah, okay, I know what that one is. Alright. Yeah, never mind. Now this one. Let's see. Shiny new things are good. You know what else likes shiny new things? Ferrets. I had a friend that had a ferret, and it would always steal his keys and other things. And he'd get all irritated because he'd be going to go somewhere and he couldn't find his keys, and he'd be like, dang it, ugh, where did I leave my keys? And then he'd be like, oh yeah, let me go check, and then he'd have to go rooting around in the ferret cage. That thing was always stealing, like, any shiny stuff from him it would take and put in its little cage. It was pretty funny. Oh, looks like we have some... I mean, a lot, apparently, of evil stuff. I wonder if that's going to attack me. Why is that revealed? Oh, the cameras! Oh, I didn't know the camera would actually give you line of sight on it, too. That's cool. I wonder if those will actually attack me. With my clearance level, whatever that I hacked in. Thank you, Frost. Okay. I look forward to that. That was a satisfying little sound. Man, not much experience for that thing. What's that? Oh. I'm looking forward to watching that because I'm curious. I feel like there'll probably be some interesting stuff there. Okay. Please use your ability the way that you're supposed to. Thank you. Man, a lot of work to get this drill part we're looking for. I'm actually kind of surprised it's as far as it is and whatnot to getting it. Like just the amount of effort that we're having to put in. I like it though. Oh, it's just sitting there? Alright, sure. What? Don't do that! Just shoot it. Oh my gosh, the line of sight in this. I forgot the line of sight in this game. What the crap? Maybe this thing isn't. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I hate this sometimes. Poopy doopy ding dong doodles, man. Look at this. Look at this. What is this ridiculous crap? Hey, boxes. The thing is sitting right there. 50 foot. Okay. Why? I keep I'm not trying to move. My character moves because he's like, oh, I can't see it. I can see it, but I can't see it because I'm. It's so stupid. It's stupid. Freaking hate this awesome game. Okay, just get in this thing's stupid face and just shoot it then. This is ridiculous. Can I shoot it here, please? No, I had to hold still though, because you gotta hold still for that moment, you know. Okay, We're waiting. There. Oh, I didn't do my ability, though. That one, actually, I did not press for the ability that time. Because I was so frustrated. All right. Ability is queued up. We got the aim. Oh, my gosh. It saw me first. I freaking hate this game. At least that executed it fast, but I wonder... Okay, I have to wait longer. And now. That was really, really, really dumb. It shouldn't work that way. I hate the line of sight in this game. I find it interesting too. I've played some first-person shooters that are like less than 10 years old and have worse collision detection mechanics than games that I've played, or first-person shooters that are like close to 20 years old. Like, just some of the first-person shooters that I see, I'm like, what are they doing with this? It's like they get this whole awesome game put around it, but then they have, like, terrible physics systems set up for it. I believe one of them is right over there roaming around. Let's see if I can catch it. Just wait a moment. Gotcha. Maybe. That's not 85%! But we got it anyway, good. Look at that. It's like they come and check it out real fast and then just go back, I guess. Oh my gosh. Actually, how's our durability? Oh, okay, we'll use another one of these. I feel like what's going to happen with this game, possibly, is as much as I complain about it and stuff, and, you know, I'm still able to keep playing it because it's just really cool otherwise from, you know, the issues. If I do get to a part later in the game, and it is just, like, really obnoxious with how they have it laid out and the positioning of things, that would probably be my completion there of just being like, alright, I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe. Although, I do like finishing games. Was I not stealthed? Hmm? Stealth there? Yeah. That was like instant. I'm confused. Let's try this again. Okay, I am stealthed. Let's see here. What? Maybe turrets get some kind of like instant thing to your presence or something. Weird. I don't know. I don't understand that. Okay. I've never actually had that kind of situation happen before. So I'm not really sure why it's just instantly revealing me. Yeah. Oh, nice. We'll deal with that room in just a bit. It's nice just getting little shots of experience here and there. Alright. Should be some turrets down here or something, I think. I think between the behind those sandbags, there were some. And a little robot. Okay. Now, what do you bet if I try to shoot this thing, it's not going to be in line of sight? It is? It really is? This is real? Wow. It really was. Wow. Ooh. I can't believe it. Is this gonna be? Wow. Cool. I finally had something in line of sight for once. Let's see if we can deal with these turrets. Actually, turrets, I don't know if turrets can fully rotate behind themselves. I don't know if they can like, ooh, what? Close ventilation? Oh, I didn't know you could open and close a ventilation shaft. Anyway, though, yeah, I don't know if these turrets can turn around entirely if I attack them from behind. So we're gonna try that. If I can find it. Thought I saw. Here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Also, that goes to another area down there. That's interesting. Let's go take a look at this real quick. Where does this go? Huh. I believe we've already been here. Check it. Yeah, this... Oh, I see. Huh. I would not have expected this to lead over to there. Well, you gotta be crafty to find that one, I guess, or lucky. Hmm. Okay, so the question is, can they shoot me from behind like this? I don't think they can, but let's see. Oh. Well, fortunately, they don't seem to really do much damage. All right. Can I do it like that? Oh. Nice. Wasn't sure if I could actually just charge it manually like that. The first time I did it, it was like kind of more automated. The portal turrets are really cute. All gun turrets should talk in every game. I love how you don't just stop at that they're really cute, but that all games they should talk to. Like, just, you know, gotta have that. It's not good enough that Portal just has it. It has to be that every game from now on has it too. I appreciate that. They should have them say really like weird stuff too, or like confusing things. Just stuff that doesn't make any sense. Just to like really confuse the player. What is going on? Alright, so opening these doors stealthed apparently won't matter anyway. So we're just gonna do this and see if maybe we can at least get an initiative. Oh, well, how about that? Alright. That worked out. Oh, man. Can I... Oh. Cool. It's a very satisfying noise when you shoot those and they just clunk, clunk, clunk. I wonder if that thing will be able to hit me from there. Really? Okay. Please use your special ability. And miss. Good job. Ow, please don't. Okay, that's pretty good. It feels nice to be shooting there. You smell of elderberries and your mother was a hamster. See, there you go. There, that's what I'm talking about. That's more of what I'm looking for, yeah. Yeah. Deleted my Hearthstone and unstuck. Still sent me to Stormwind. What were you hoping for, Frost? And what's the deleting of the Hearthstone all about? You don't want to play that game anymore? Oh, that was a bad joke. Do we have line of sight? Asks Andy. Wait, we do? Really? Wow. That's like twice now that I've had good line of sight. What's going on? Confusing things. I was technically within the Desolus area, so I wanted to unstuck and end up dead at the graveyard since I was stuck out of bounds. Even said it would send me to the graveyard, but then I loaded Stormwind? Oh. Now... You're alive at Stormwind though, right? Like you're not a ghost and like bugged out, right? I only asked because you said you wanted to end up dead at the graveyard. Kind of thing. Oh, okay. Alright, well that's good. Oh, there's doors down there that I didn't check out. I think it's interesting how the unstuck command has its own cooldown as well. Like a Hearthstone. I think it's 1 hour. I'm pretty sure it is. That's it? That's where you draw the line? Once the game lies to you? I can't blame you for that. Hey, alright. I didn't like the unstuck in Elder Scrolls. Costs money like a normal teleport? What? That doesn't sound right. That sounds rude. Psionic Mentor Cryo Shield? What? This device can be used to automatically teach yourself Cryo Shield imprint psi ability through cerebral imprinting? I feel like this thing is probably really good. But I don't have the requirements, but we'll take it. I don't understand why the walls work the way they do in this game sometimes. Like here, alright, you got the walls for an edge, but then no edge down here. But then sometimes in some areas there is an edge. It's just kind of, the game's kind of all over the place with that. That's what I think of you, camera. How many times have you had to use Unstuck in Elder Scrolls? Oh boy. More zombies? More zombies. Oh man. Oh man, lots of them too, it seems. Okay. Okie dokie. I hate these areas where they just basically pin you in with a bunch of garbage. I really don't like, only because the combat system is just so busted at times. Okay, this guy, what is he doing? What is he doing? Man, that movement. Is he patrolling, actually? Maybe he's actually patrolling, or his movement was just crazy random. Oh, he's patrolling. A couple dozen? Dang. I remember that too, Frost. Yep. It would just try to, it would actually try to unstuck you. I guess that wasn't working out too well and they were like, screw it. Or maybe people were abusing it and then getting in places, you know, they were not stuck and then they were getting in places they shouldn't or something. In a quest instance, you're booted out. Pfft. Man, that sounds obnoxious. Yeah, I think I remember that, Frost. That sounds familiar. My goodness. This is such a bad spot. I think I'll just take out the zombie and see if I can do a little hiding action. Yeah. Huh. What? The dog can open the curtain? Alright, fine. The dog opened the curtain. That's a smart dog. My goodness. What you got there, Frost? Oh, I know what you have there. Okay. Unlocked? Oh, I apparently have the key for that. Okay. What's that? Ooh, what are these? Oh. Wait, Armadillo class drill rotor circuit board. I think that's what we need. Of all places, I think... Did I just get the thing we need? Whoa, wow, of all places to just... I figured it would be on a drill or like, you know, a big heavy piece of machine, you know, just, I don't know, something, but just all of a sudden this single little barrel. Okay. I did not expect that. Sweaty leather? Ugh. That doesn't sound appetizing at all. Let me see here. Oh boy, you really hit the edge. What? You got ripped off. That must be like the new system or something where you can't res out of bounds or something, because you used to be able to. That's lame. I need to take another break. I need to do that. It is time for that. So I'm gonna do that. Huh. Yeah, that's not cool if it smells good, but then, it doesn't taste good. That's deceiving. You could res, it's just hidden. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking, man, that's a bummer. I will be back. That's between still? Oh, okay. Huh. I'm sorry you didn't get your loot, man. Better luck next time. BRB. Appreciated. Nah, Grey Walker, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Doesn't bother me at all, man. I stream because I like the different wavelengths that we get when I do stream, you know? Sometimes it's just kind of chill and not exciting at all, you know? Other times, though, it can be pretty interesting and different. No, it's good stuff. Where the crap do I go? Is what I say when I don't know where to go. Frickety frack. I actually don't know where to go now. Yeah, I really don't. Huh. And this... Oh, that's... And it drops... Okay. And I did save, so... But there's nothing really over there. That all kind of leads to... Alright, we're gonna go just check over here just to be sure. Just to make sure. This area is cool, by the way. Just look... I mean, it looks so... Look at that background. There's nothing. Well, uh-oh. Well, there was nothing, and now there's a something. They kind of ruined the atmosphere a little bit. I mean, it's still pretty creepy, but I kind of liked it where it's just this big blank wall. I'm highlighting that because that was actually quite silly how that worked out.
ンランド。ボンバーマンが誕生して今年で15周年というわけで、ボンバーマンによるボンバーマンのためのテーマパークが完成。観光あり、アトラクションあり、そして博物館まである世界一の娯楽施設だ。バトルも全50面の1人用から大人数で遊べるモードまで盛りだくさん。5分でも遊べる、一生遊べる史上最大のテーマパークでボンバーマンと共に楽しいひとときを。ボンバーマンランド12月21日発売。
What? I just realized this game has doo-doo too, but it is made by Nintendo. Do 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 on my shoe. Do do on the shoe. Wow, I did not realize that both Metroid and Zelda had doo-doo. Never realized that until tonight. Learn something new every day. Okay.
Also, I mentioned it before, but I don't know if you saw. Winky can safely bounce and kill bees. I did, thank you. I did see that, but I thought, well, the Krem dudes, I don't know if ah! Darn it. And now I lost my Winky.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returned to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System? Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Coming through.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Hey, big boy.
A tooth!
You got a face in your teeth!
Talk to the hand. This is my ring.
Yeah! All right now. Yes, son! You want some coops?
Crash Team Racing. It's a free-for-all on wheels.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
I really am like the boss's kid. Hey, wow.
I'm just better than you.
What? What did she say? Something about being better than me? You talking smack? Oh. What? The crotch is okay. Not the head, but the crotch. Maybe now the head's. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're defying physics now. Oh, that's freaky. That's freaky. Hang on, we gotta. Wow, MP5 looks pretty good. I kind of thought that might happen. Yeah, that was funny. Her eyes are. What, Bambino, are you? Oh. Back of the bus, Bambino. Back of the bus, Bambino. Shame on you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this guy, he's like, I don't like this garbage. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on, come on. One more, please. One more. Yeah! I did it again. He's so angry. This is the best part of the game right there. He's so upset. I love it. That is really like that makes the game for me right there. We gotta do it again. Oh.
Spacesuit on. Okay. All right, guys. Are you ready for take 2? Are we doing this again? Are you guys all ready for this? Cause I don't know. Okay, we're doing this again. All right. I have like almost no confidence in this attempt, but let's get ready here. Let's get properly set up so that we can get ourselves into space once again here. All right. Man, your old kisser. Hello, welcome to you. Okay, here we go. I just, I want to say, you know, that I really had a lot of faith in this space program when I first joined it. And I just, you know, when I first came in, I thought, hey, you know, I think I can make it to space and really, you know, go the distance there with this program. And after the government gave me $3 billion to do it, I was like, hey, that's not very much. And then they gave me another $1 trillion, and I was like, yeah. And I just want to say, you know, even though my confidence is really out the window here, that we're gonna hope for the best. You know, we're really hoping here. Yeah. So let's see if we can get this. Here we go. 5, 4, 3. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Yes! 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 Oh! Ouch! Yes! 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 It finally went in the right direction. I don't know what happened now, but we got some air. Yes! What happened? Oh! Okay. That's not good, but at least we got blast off. Alright, we seem to be having problems. Houston, we have a problem. Houston! We need help. We're going down, Houston. Houston, we're coming in. Oh boy, this is really. Oh boy, Houston. I'm gonna eject. I'm gonna eject. Here we go. I'm eject. Let me go. Let me go. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. It feels good to be back on hard soil. Wow. That was intense. That was really intense. I didn't know how it was gonna go, but I gotta say that was much better than I expected. I thought I was just gonna do like before and tumble and roll, but that was really a good flight. Yes, I made it to space, and then I came back. I feel like I went the distance. Get the space map. Can I get it?
Damn, what? Wow, he flew like a million. Man, I gotta highlight that. What just happened? This is freaking funny. Where's my little paper? Oh my goodness, that was so crazy. Wow, look at that. My second highlight, 37 minutes in.
さあ、美味しいマリオカレーをマリオは食べられるか？やったー！7万円のマリオカレー新発売。
That's the one other big one that they're missing at the moment. But otherwise, yeah, they're well on their way. I'm glad Techno knows where to go, because I sure don't. Well, I think he does. Maybe he does not. What's he doing? Or is he identifying? No, he just went to town. He just ditched us. Which Curvus? Enter the Great Hall. Ah, oh, look what Techno's doing. Sneaky, sneaky Techno. I see what he did there. Right here. Look how he just subtly says it. He said right here, but in his mind, he said right here, dumbasses. That's really what he just said to us. I'm just, that's the kind of guy Techno is. Because he's so great. God. Give me a break, man. God. So high and mighty. Get off your tower, dude. Off the tower. Boo PvP. Don't boo PvP. Don't boo. No boo. I don't want to hear the boo for the PvP. Okay, you don't have to do it. No boo. No boo at all. Okay, oh, we're fighting a boss. Apparently a fun boss. Okay. Link it on Steam, please, Cookie.
Hey everybody. And Diablo 3, that brings back some memories. I miss retro game commercials too. I miss a lot of things from the past. I'm definitely turning into the cliche old man that feels they don't make it like they used to, and a lot of the stuff from back in the days was always better and all that. Definitely. Who are you? Who are you? Wyatt? He's orange. He's not red, but he's not... I wonder if that means that he's like mostly against me, but not 100% or something? Let's find out. Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay. Let's see what he has to say. Take it easy, I mean you no harm, yeah. Oh. Huh. I like the way this guy thinks. Oh. Wait, didn't we meet that guy? We've met this guy that he's describing, I'm pretty sure. We're definitely the old people back in my day. Oh yeah, getting there. A new hatred for how we just ditched CRT video in favor of the flat panels. You know, it is unfortunate about that, Frost, and it can be frustrating, like for me, like personally anyway, it's like it is frustrating because it's like the whole reason why CRT's got the boot, aside from money being the number one, is number two just ignorance. A lot of people just don't realize the picture quality on a CRT and whatnot, and the technology difference, and that's understandable. It is. I use the word ignorance in the way of just lack of knowledge, not in a rude way. But yeah, it is interesting. But it seems like there's a lot of stuff like that. Just lots of things these days that are just not as good as they used to be, and quality is really taking the back seat over quantity. That's interesting, Tinker Toy. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, that's my next question, number 2. Yeah. It's like unfortunate because it's like I'm so glad I have CRTs that I do. I'm so glad I do. But it's like once they're done, man, that's it. For now anyway, it's just crazy. I'm just so glad I got the ones that I did though, man. I think I mentioned what I got. I think. It did, yes it did. More than 100 years ago. Whoa. Wow. How's it? I mean, after this long, are they even gonna still be alive? You gained 1,000 experience. For what? Hearing his story? Why did I just get 1,000 experience? I mean, I'll take it, but why? Yes, it does. Huh. I like this guy. Alright, well, we'll leave him to it. And close his gate for him. I wonder if you bring any mutants in there, if he'll, like, attack them. I imagine he will. Sometimes it does, Aces. Sometimes it does. Sometimes patience is hard to have, though. You know that, though, I'm sure. Nice. Sometimes you can't do things in this, and it doesn't even tell you why. There you go. What happened there was a bad throw. It's just a bad throw. What? Ugh! I double tapped the button. You can't enter combat right after you have entered combat once before. I accidentally just double tapped it. This game has so many little rules about it that can be very obnoxious at times that other games like this don't normally have, and it makes me crazy sometimes. Okay. Nice throw. Seems that does not work on them. Okay, good to know. Well then. Well then. Yeah, I think I know what monitor you're talking about. I want that thing frost. But apparently it's like incredibly rare. That would be awesome. Yeah, I know. Indeed. I have to move to hit that one. But does it have to move to hit me? Like, I can't shoot this mutated dog here. I can see it, it can see me, but I can't shoot it because this game has awful line of sight. Let's see, though. Alright. Man, gonna die. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. So if I step left or right, I'm gonna take a little more damage. Yeah, this isn't good. I wish I could see the ground right there to see, like, if there's more poison on the ground or not. You can't walk in an egg. Man, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Yep, this is gonna kill me. Really? Wow, that's close. It's not over yet. Okay. Gotta wait. Whew, Jeez Louise, that was close. That was really close. Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. That sounds familiar. Alright. I think this area is clear. Let's see if we can actually get some good stuff here. Nice. I think we're pretty much done everywhere here. Like, I think I've just about cleared all this out, and we got the thing that we needed. I'm still surprised that, like, of all places for it to be, it was just in this, like, seemingly random barrel just sitting there. I like how that guy still lives there, though. That's cool. It's too bad that I can't tell him, hey, by the way, you know, I think I know, like, you know, I met the guy that you're talking about. I mean, this guy is obviously, like, dedicated and, like, wanting to get revenge, and yet I don't even seem to be able to tell him that. Ah, okay. That's quite the resolution. Only weighs like 70 pounds. Man, have you seen the Sony Wega TVs? On average, I believe like a 36-inch Wega TV weighs 235 pounds. That's a freaking like 36-inch TV that weighs a friggin' ton. But that's the, like, the Wegas. They got that crazy good stuff going on in there. I really want to get one of those at some point if I can with the HDMI. I really want to check that out. I'd love to see what those kind of output... Whoa, 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 don't walk on it. Yeah, good luck getting that thing mounted on the wall. That's funny. Okay, yeah, this is, wow. I think we're ready to leave this horrible place. Can't open that box yet, I think, still. I think I needed, like, 80 hacking or something. Or 75. I just remember thinking it was, like, 2 levels off, I think. Oh, that's not the box I'm thinking of, then. I know there was one around I couldn't open because it took a lot, but eh. Let's get the heck out of here. Which is the quickest way out? I think this trapdoor... Whoa, hey, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Huh. What if that's a repopulate? Those things make me nervous. Just because, you know, I know the weight of, you know, what these TVs can be. So any kind of wall mounts and stuff, I'd really, like, have to give it a good thump to really feel good about it, you know, just knock on it hard and be like, okay, that's solid, you know. I don't want some, like, thing that's, like, flimsy and, like, made of cheap steel. We're out of here. Alright, yay. Feels good to be out of there, man. Ugh. And we got the part we need, too. I wonder, if anybody's gonna try to catch us on the way back. Screws, yeah, no thanks. That sounds about right. I've seen some that are pretty darn good, but yeah, a lot of them sound like what you're describing. What's that? Smart lens? Oh. Jeez. We're gonna try to make a little money real quick. Do we have something we can sell that he wants? Anything else? See if I can sell him a little something else real quick. Actually, wait, hang on. What do you want? He should change his thing up there that he wants, because I believe it doesn't change. That's alright though. Leather armor, we can probably make the rest up with just that. Assuming I know which one it is. Like, oh, pig. Yeah, this is probably it. He wanted like a few of them, I think. Try that. Yeah. Get it done, Aces. We need you. Please. What else do you have, man? You have any lockpicks? No? He's got more of these, though. Try to balance it with one of these. Oh, really? Yeah, alright. I want the glorious scan lines to return and never go away. Those are interesting. I think that's everything. Put these on our thing here. Okay, we'll go drop off the rest. I tried putting one in a chair. Or wait, I tried putting one in a car crusher once, but it didn't work out as expected. How did it work out, Aces? Did you just get a pile of mush? Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I think that's good. Let's grab a battery, I think. Yeah. This one should be good. Alright, we are now ready to turn in this quest, I think. I'm very curious what's going to happen here. That took a while to get that thing. That was some effort. Are we 13? Oh, okay. Cool. Next level's going to be nice. Wow. Man, that was quite the trek. Just going in there and getting that part. Well, that's no good, Aces. Need to work on that, man. Where did that come from, Tinker? Or you just felt like sharing? Ah, okay, okay, I see. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm guessing we're gonna get access to new areas by turning this in. Especially because I don't really think we have anywhere else we can go at this point. I believe we've cleared out, like, a ton of stuff at this point, so I don't think there's much left. And he sells lockpicks for cheap. I like that. What about his power cells? What does he sell those for, too? Wow. Sure. Man, this guy's prices are great. I don't remember. Actually, let's see. Who do we actually need to take this to? It doesn't say, so I guess we'll just talk to this guy. It's probably him or I think that lady. Let's see. I should save just in case. I found that. Oh yeah. I guess we get to keep the 250 Karens as well. Is from Ireland? Oh. How do you know? I'm still pissed off about Tuvix though. What's that, Aces? What's the Lucky Charm capacitor? Nick's is next gen. Mine is OG. What are you talking about? Picard would have fought for Tuvix? Oh, okay, Tinker. Read. I did. I just did. I must have. Did it not like? All I see is that. Turn on the TV, playing the original, I guess, Star Trek. OG. I don't know what OG is. Maybe that's the problem. And then I don't know why. What's to be upset about with Tuvix? Like, go up farther. Let me see. Nope, I don't see it. I don't see it. Hey Gundam, welcome back. Okay, I see that too. I don't know. Oh. Go take some rest. Oh. Who's being naughty? Endless, hey, thank you. Is it time for some Subway?
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. Ross, thank you, man. Thank you very much. That was a funny little coincidence. Thanks, guys. Okay, the favorite Star Treks, but I don't understand what Tuvix is and stuff. Like that's like Aces, you behave. I don't know what Tuvix. I don't remember who that is because I've actually seen in terms of what Star Treks I've seen. Next Generation, Deep Space Nine. Thank you, Endless. Thank you very much. Is that a happy little balloon looking thing that looks like it has the face of Jake on it? It's kind of what it looks like. And then I've seen Voyager, and I basically have seen all the Star Trek shows except for the original. But I don't remember the names of maybe everybody. That might be why I'm not sure. Mad about the character? Okay. Frost and Endless, thank you both very much. Again, thank you. Two people were combined in a single separate person? That sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Okay, Endless. Enjoy yourself with that. Wow, the anger. And I don't even know what I did wrong. Just trying to ask. Wow. Oh. Whoa. Oh man. It's the faceless? Whoa. Whoa. Dang. What? Wow. Okay. 3,000. Okay, still 3,000 XP. Cool. Nice. Man, what was that all about? Why am I holding on to this? I don't know. Ooh, I have 19 batteries here? Nice. Let's go sell some of this stuff. Let's go heal up too. Man. The faceless, I think they said they were? Interesting. So he has their memories, but his own unique identity. Huh. Just forcefully send him back through to separate him and other people against his will, essentially murdering this character. I think I kind of remember what you're talking about, and I think I remember having the same feelings. And yes, I also agree, yeah, Picard probably would have handled the situation differently. I love Picard. He's a cool dude. Did he get new stuff or something? He has like a lot more stuff here. Huh. Oh, he still has the MP5? I wonder if he'll always have that because that's like special. Ooh, wow, okay. Do we have anything we can balance this with? That we want? Lockpicks. Oops, no. Buy one of these, I guess. Always could have more of these. Really, you want that much? Man, he charges a lot for these things. Dude. Fine. I guess we'll just leave it. I'm not feeling too picky right now. Okay. What's that thing? Cool. Alright, let's go heal up too. Actually, we need to put that gun back. What us cool kids call a telefrag, and it didn't work correctly. Oh man. I like the way you put that, Frost. That's good. I remember Neelix, I'm pretty sure. Neelix, wasn't he like the little guy that like he was an alien. And he was like kind of soft-spoken a lot and always just like nice and like friendly. He was always like, I don't know, I'm not explaining this well, but I think anyway. It's kind of what I remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Voyager. I could be wrong. Bunch of cursed books. Hey, frames. Don't do that. Cursed books, huh? Like Better Home and Gardening? There's an early next-gen episode with clones that made me despise Riker, where someone clones them and Riker straight up murders the clones? I don't remember that either. Man, I knew it's been a while since I've watched any of the Star Treks, but dang. I barely remember some of this stuff even. I'll have to keep an eye out for that episode too. You have me very curious, Aces. Alright, so let's go find out about this attack by these faceless ones. Like, what's up with that? Actually, it seems that I maybe have... Oh, look, that guy's new there. Okay. Okay. Gorski. Oh, this guy. Ah, this guy. I don't like this guy. Huh. It's like a whole nother faction here. And this faction seems to be, as if, like, there's not much known about it or something. Faces hence the name. Huh. There's a lot of rail stuff here. Need more bullets and extra loot. Yes, and maybe a new currency. I wonder where my character came from, because I'm like apparently new to this whole place and very ignorant of all the goings on, all the things that are going on around here and stuff. So it's like my character just showed up from like a very distant place or something. Take the train? Ooh. He said take some explosives with you. Okay, well. And somebody wants to talk to me? Before I go, I think it's that lady. Let's go to the armory real quick. I would imagine if anybody's gonna have explosive, it's gonna be the armory. Core City must be pretty big, I guess. Something. Fort Apogee? Apogee! Wonder if that's on purpose. Wow, someone pooped? Dang, dude. I guess at this point, the way that my character, like, I don't have any backstory or anything like that, so I think you're right, man. Could be onto something. Hey, TNT! 10 seconds to dealing... Oh. And removing destructible objects. Oh, cool. Is it... It seems like it's somewhat... expensive. Wait, yeah. How much does it weigh? Probably a fair amount. Oh my goodness, it weighs it. Yeah, okay. Sure. Guess I'll start buying that and kind of socking it away. Because of the weight, I'm gonna store it for now. And then if I see a spot that I feel good about trying to use it on, I'll do that. Okay, I think this is the person I need to talk to. Yeah, okay. Looks like we need to go to this rail crossing place. They keep mentioning it. Huh. Okay. Got a new mission. A lot of the lore in this game is actually fairly interesting to me. Usually I kind of breeze through this stuff and I'm like, eh. But it's been fairly interesting. we've done this. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, got a couple new missions. So let's see if we can find, well, I think it said taking a train, so let's see if we can go on. Oh, wow! It really is a train. Do you have anything new going on? I wonder if I should try to talk to anyone else before we go. See if there's any other side quest stuff. You know what? Let's do that real quick. I think, just see if any other NPCs have any kind of like things to say about this or whatnot. Oh, okay. What if this guy is still over here that we saved? Oh, he's not. I wonder where he is now. There was a guy that we saved. I don't know if I've ever talked to this guy. Oh, I think we have actually. Oh, he's probably back on the floor where that guy captured those things and all that. The hoppers, I think. Oh, there's something I need to discuss with you. Sure. Sony FW900 and HP are electronically identical? Hey. Can you link me that on Discord? I'll keep an eye for both then, because I just, you know, the FW900 I keep an eye for here and there a little bit, but not that other one. That's really good to know. Thanks, Frost. Wow. Okay. Huh. There is a gun inside of it, Aces. And that's what we're after. Past the Crossroad Caves. Okay. Why can't you use different batteries? Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright, little side mission there. Too bad it requires explosives. You'd think they would just give me the explosives to use on that stuff. What does mine do? This one lasts for a decent amount of time. Oof. Oh, he takes my coins as well, though. Interesting. No. Just curious. Oh, Wyatt Pear? Oh, hey, I'm asking about that guy that was in, yeah. Oh, this is the guy! Let's see if we can. Oh wait, did I? Alright, that's fine. I'd like to try a different approach on this guy. I'm just curious if maybe he'll say something more. Oh. No, okay. Huh. I wonder if because my conversation skills aren't that great, I can't like really get a better answer from him. Yeah, that's it. Man, very interesting. Alright, let's go get our quest again then. I'm glad I came up here though to visit and check on some of this stuff. That mail I sent you about camp. What? No, what mail? Yeah. Check your. Oh, I forgot I have a computer. Oh boy. I haven't checked it since day one. Okay, another quest. Thank you. Nest of burrows over at GMS. Oh. how much I get paid for those. It said go talk to the Gorski guy again, but that Gorski guy I think left. Unless he's still on this floor. If he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. I guess we'll just kind of keep an eye. Yeah, he's not here. Maybe the armory. That seems like a good place for that guy to hang out. Oh yeah, I gotta check my messages. Oh, that was the training area. That's right. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to complete that mission. Or, well, just that little side thing. Let's see. Personal messages. Oh boy. Okay, not a terrible amount, but yeah. Tanner. Oops. I think we talked to everybody. I don't remember who Tanner is, but I think we pretty much talked to everybody. Yeah, I don't know where to find I'm guessing he left. Wow. Whoever did the drawing for this train, man, it looks like they really put their time in. Looks very detailed. So how does this work? I just travel by metro. Cost you 25 Karens. Am I saying that right, Aces? You said it's with a K, so like Karens? Let's go to rail crossing. It's expensive to take a ride on this thing. Maybe they're making a special trip just for you. Ooh. Where's that go? Excuse me. We'll come back to that. I really wish for like having the perception level that I do, that I could okay, that I could actually see farther, because enemies definitely seem to be able to see quite far without any issue. Get that. Cool, whole new area. West rail crossing. Okay. Are you bad? Doesn't look like it. They should be okay. Okay. Is this Mr. Shady? Shady lady? I like that. Whoa. What you need? Well, we'll introduce ourselves. My name is Andy. Good for you. Thanks. Stew? What is he talking about, stew? Oh, what can you tell me about rail crossing? I guess we're here. Okay, let's see what he's got. What's that? Lockpick Mark III? Whoa. Bet that's expensive. Oh. Okay, not as expensive as I would have thought. Sure. I should save again. Oh, they actually have like a little place out of a train car. I like that. Arcade? What game is it? Whack-a-Hopper 3? The Final Whacking? I want to learn more about these faceless ones. I feel like there's going to be a bit of a deeper story there to them. Most of these people don't really know anything. A secret door? Oh, wow, in the rocks there? Whoa. Are you? Oh, hello. I feel like I should save. I got 310 experience for finding that secret door. I love finding secret doors and things like that. Welcome to my little shop. Oh. Wonders for the perceptive or the initiated. Oh. Okay. What do you have? Whoa. Dang. Jeez, that one hits hard. Oh, you have some. This guy's got a lot of like advanced stuff here. It's basically the shoes I have. A little bit different stats, though, I think, maybe. Maybe, no, maybe not. Okay. You seem pretty good. Same. Okay, yeah. How much do you want for these? Oh, I'll take that. I like this place. Got some nifty stuff. Okay, sure. Glad I've been saving all my money. And that sniper rifle is pretty solid as well, but I'm not ready to commit to that yet. So if that's Constitution 1, do I get more HP from that? 211. Ooh, I do, by quite a bit. Alright. Nice. Man, and those are really affordable. I like this guy's little setup here. Look at that. Man, that looks like a serious gaming setup. It's got the big tower going. Got the little widescreen monitor sitting there. Are you a gamer, Miles? Wow. Oh, what do you have? Say something about Buzzer's store? Maybe there's another store around here. I really like how they use the sides of these train cars. Oh, doctor. Alright. Looks like we're getting a new mission here. Maybe she's got a split personality. Interesting. Okay. Well, I wonder how you're supposed to like do this, because this game doesn't really seem to have any indication of a passage of time. I'm not sure where she's talking about with, like... Oh, maybe here. This... Ah, okay. This seems... Huh? I'm intrigued by this mission. Seeing if there's like any hidden door kind of stuff or anything like that. I mean, I guess this spot here, but I don't know if they're doing anything. This doesn't really seem to lead anywhere. Maybe it's something that I kind of need to just come across in another way. Try to catch a thief in the act. See, I have no idea, like... I feel like I might, like, I'm not ready to do it yet, but I feel like I might need to Google this one or something. Like, this almost seems like the game could function like there'd be a different mechanic here that I'm not even, like, familiar with. Like, do I just wait here? Okay. Whoa. Okay then. Wow. Cool. This is the guy that was at the bar. I can't believe this just worked. Wow. Man, I really thought I was gonna have to like Google this or something, probably because I couldn't figure it out and all that. Wow, that's really cool. I can't believe I just pulled that off. That feels really good. Let's try number 1. Oh. Huh. Free medical assistance. Wow, cool. All right. That's pretty sweet. And 1,000 experience? Yay. All right. We're already getting ourselves set up here. I think this is going to be maybe one of our new homes for a little while. Cool. What happened there? Somebody was misbehaving or something. This guy looks tough. Why do you think they occupied Buzzer's shop? Oh. Where is Buzzer's shop? It's just to the south. It's guarded by a faceless. Also, it is taken over. Okay. Is there another way? Yeah. Okay, you can access it through a trap door on the south end of the depot. The key is in my locker over there. Oh. South end of the depot. Trap. Huh. What depot? Huh. Okay. Before we do that, let's go up here and see where this goes. Oh, seems that this is all off limits, I guess. I'm kind of curious. Let's see if we can hack this thing. Looks like money. Pile of old money? Huh. Oh, it's an oddity. Huh. Wow. That's cool. Too bad it's old money. That's neat. A little bit of experience, and I wonder why they keep it. Maybe it's just for historical purposes now or something. Alright, so I think we're looking for some kind of a an access thing or something, like to use this key on. I believe he said on the south. I really need to remember that better. Hang on. I think he said on the south end of the depot. You can access it through a trapdoor on the south end of the depot. See, I just don't understand though. Like, what's the depot? Is this whole thing the depot? Oh, I guess we'll just kind of take a look around and see what we find. Whoa. Plasma Sentry? We'll come back to this in a moment. I'm having like mixed feelings on what I'm supposed to do here. Like I'm feeling unsure is what I should say. I guess depending on which one you click on. Okay. I didn't realize that was actually a different height there. Makes sense now, I just didn't notice it at first. Oh. I'm guessing maybe this whole place is considered the train depot or something. Ironhead Gunner. Hold off on messing with them for the moment. Just do a little exploring right now. I should take a break soon. Thanks, Tinker. I will do that soon. What's with all the cats? What are they doing? This place is kind of strange. Meow meows. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or anything. I wonder if my map will indicate, like, if it'll give me a clue as to where I need to go. What's that arrow? Left click to go to lower passage map. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I actually don't entirely understand how to navigate these maps. think ultimately, though, I need to go west, I think they said. So I've been going the wrong way, but I just kind of looking around here. Ooh, a bunch of traps. Cool. Who are you? Okay. Seems these iron heads are around. I guess that's like another faction, which seems to be hostile right off the bat. Ooh. Whole lot of nothing. Ooh. Okay. Not gonna mess with any of these. I don't even know how tough these people are. They could be like super strong mode for all I know, but just gonna avoid them for the moment. Can I get through here? Oh, nice. Let's keep checking it out. Seems that whoever these people are, there's a lot of them. Oh! Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Hey, Link! It's going good. It is, it's very interesting. I have a love-hate relationship with it, I really do. Mostly love. Mostly. But there is definitely some real hate here, too. Absolutely, just so you know. This game's got some problems. But so far I'm able to look past them because it's just so interesting. But boy are they annoying at times. I think I might have to try to sneak past one of these people. How's it going for you, Link? Keep going. There's a patrol coming up behind me, I think. Okay. Boy, I'm glad I have stealth. Man, these areas are just huge. Like, this is really going on for quite a bit here now. I'm actually kind of surprised. This game almost feels like it could have like, well, I mean it already could, but it's just like it's a shame that it doesn't seem to have multiplayer. It seems like you could actually have like a bit of an MMO or something.
Hey, listen.
We're gonna have a fire? Oh, okay. Thank you, Tinker Toy. Russ, oh, that was you. What's up, man? Welcome back, Russ. Haven't seen you in a little while. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. How you doing as well? What am I doing tomorrow? Probably just hanging here, honestly. Nothing too fancy. I was gonna probably stream, probably at some point. Just been keeping with that, and yeah, that's probably about it. What? I clicked to disarm it. I didn't click to walk on it. That's the second time that's happened. If you don't click precisely, then your character's just like, well, I'm gonna walk right on it. That's cool. I don't care about my legs. Smooth move, man. Why, you got something going on, Russ? Okay, do not walk on the trap. There you go. Are you, over at your parents' place? Right now? Oh, that's right. You got your own place here now, don't you? I forgot. I think you actually bought a house. I think you said. It's a tube TV? Oh. I might. It is possible. Really depends on the kind and stuff, but yeah, I do keep an eye out for certain ones. Now, where's this go? Does this go back to the station, I wonder? What time are you thinking? We'll come back to this, because I don't know what this is doing. Man. This place is huge. Yeah, what time were you thinking of getting here? Like, do you know a rough time? Just so I can be around. I don't want to, like, go grocery shopping or something. Leave you hanging. So I might need to do that. Whoa. Oh man, they're having a fire right next to an exploding barrel. These guys are just asking for it. If I can get through here. Sure doesn't look like it. That works. If you just want to message me on Discord ahead of time or something like that. Like I said, I just I don't want to like end up going shopping or something if you're planning on coming over at some point. Do I have Discord? Oh, do you know you can put it on, like you can use it in browser? Bear is on the couch still. Over on the couch. Mr. Bear usually hangs out on the couch. He's right there though. He's just chilling. He's passed out though. He's had a lot of beer again. Oh, are they bad? Traveler? Oh, where are we? Wait a minute. What is this place and why is it? Wow. Whoa. What is going on here? Where the heck are we? What did we just find? Apparently we just found another major city, I guess. Maybe this is the core or whatever they were talking about. But yeah, you can use Discord in web browser. You don't even need to install it if you want to do that. I mean, I'll probably be around most of the day, but yeah, I just it's possible I might need to go shopping. Get a couple things. What's John the Beautiful? Where are we? What is this place? Core City. Whoa. Wow. Dang, we must have just traveled far. Okay, so that's apparently the way we just went is not the way to get to where I was even trying to go. Let's go back to rail crossing then, because that's where we need to be. Wait. Did I just get charged for that? Oh, I did. Okay. I just didn't say that this time. Alright then, man. Well, just, if you just want to swing by, hopefully I'll be here then. I'm gonna, oop, bumping my Windows button. I'm going to, take a quick break, because, I need to use the restroom, and I want to get up too, man. I'm sitting here for a while. So I'll be back, everybody. Just a little bit here. Let me see. Where's a good highlight? Okay, okay. I'll be back. The good stuff. Thank you, Cobb. I really appreciate it. It's very polite of you. Oh, really, Frost? Dropping the knowledge. Hey, Andy, what happens if you take Mr. Skelly's armor off and speak to the kid? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Mouse 1, your character just runs in that direction. I'll have to show it when it happens again. Alright. It is definitely time to mess with this child. That is, yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, she took off? Wait, did she just take off? Oh, no, okay. Wait, I think she keeps, like, running away, but then coming back? Is that what she's doing? Run, the undead have come. Okay. But then she comes back. This lady is very confused. Hey! Hey! Give me a hug! Give us a hug! Come here! Give us a hug! Come on, baby! I don't bite! I don't have any teeth left. Come here! Come here! Ah, she's not digging it. Okay, let's go talk to the kid. Hey there! Oh no! Come here! Come here! Talk to me. Talk to the big skelly man. It's okay. Where'd she go? Come back. Oh, she came back too. Come here. It's okay. Right here. Well, hold on. Wait. Okay, here. I have ideas. Okay. Hang on. Okay. No. Okay. No. No, there you go. Okay. It's terrible. No, 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 no! What are you doing? Oh, she knew it. She knew what I was. She's a smart little kid. She knows better. Wow, she totally knew what I was up to and she figured me out. I'll try one more time. Talk to me. Oh, she won't even. I left it like I clicked once and left it, and then it just kind of dropped the input, I guess. Oh, she's going. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. You're gonna talk to me, kid. Ah, she's. Oh no! So, I can't get out now. This is terrible. Oh wait, maybe I should. Yeah, because that'll disappear pretty quick. Yeah, we're just kind of. There we go. Now. Come here. Come here, kid. Come here. Talk to me. Just no, don't sleep. Get up. Get up. There you go. Talk to me. Wait, little guy. Uh-oh. Get in the way. There you go. Okay, that should be good. What? Oh, she's so good. She's so, man. She just can't do it. Can't do it. This she's too powerful. She's too powerful for my team. She just beat us. Wow. Frost, are you happy? Should I highlight that just for you, buddy? Oh, what? It auto-saved.
Rated mature. Dante is back. The ultimate sequel to the ultimate adventure. Unleash your inner demon. Devil May Cry 2, cooler than hell. Only from Capcom.
Let's rock, baby.
It's not. Have I told you guys lately that I love you? Pretty sure I haven't. Whoa. I'm not even really sure. It's taking all the flowers. Is that I mean, do we really want to mess with this thing? Okay. Let's go. It looks like a big lamp thing that is out of control. I don't even. Come here. I'm supposed to do something here. Let's do that something, because I don't even understand. What do I do? Did I hit that? What? Come on! What is it getting comboed here? Oh! Fine! The camera's pointing at it like I gotta do a thing, and then I try to go and do the thing, and then it hits me. Am I supposed to go up in the middle here? No. I lose my health buffer now because of this undescriptive. I just want to see the camera. I'm not doing that. The game's doing that. Let me go up there. Let me go up there. Where's the things on the wall? What are the? Turn the camera. I can't control the camera. This game is kind of being a D right now. See, I can't freaking see where the stupid blocks are. Oh, there they are. Okay, all right. Come here. Nope. I tried your game, but I didn't like it. Now I'm leaving. I want out. Let me out. How do I do the thing? Let's see. Maybe I can see. Stop, Mario. Just. This isn't funny. I'm trying to get off of the thing. Get off of the thing. What are you doing? All right. Don't do that. I can't turn the camera to get. Okay. Then I gotta refresh this stupid guy. All right. No, let go. Let go. Let go. Like. I can't even see where I'm supposed to go because I can't. Don't you? This game is making me crazy. Alright. Ugh. What am I supposed to do then? Yeah, come here. Come here. Alright, let's just try to shove ourselves right up the butt of this thing. Give this thing a... We're gonna give this thing the cleansing of a lifetime. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. It worked. It actually worked. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I upset it. That's what happens when you go up the butt of a big flower sucking thing like, oh crap. Oh man, it's batteries not included. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Go in that? Am I supposed to go in there? Did I do good? I don't even know what just happened. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think I'm doing good. I'm just gonna, cause it makes a pingy noise. Like, you hear that? Yeah, that's like, hey, good job. Oh, in the butt. In the butt. Bam! The combo! Oh my gosh. Oh, I really upset it. Oh man, this thing is PO'd. Oh, don't touch! Don't touch! Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, do the dance. Holy crap. Alright, now it's getting really upset. It's trying to mix it up now. Nope, 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 not gonna have it. Not gonna have it. Do I hit it again? Bam! Don't, oh, what's that? That doesn't look good. Okay. We're about to clean this thing's colon again. Here we go. Get ready. Combo! Just like that. Oh my gosh, I'm being encouraged. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. This is not good. There you go. This thing is really ticked off. Oh man, that's a big one. Oh, look at it go. Whee! This is pretty fun. Very adult themed, I will say, but pretty fun. This is not for the kiddies. No, don't do that. Oh, I got hit. Dang. What's going on? No, no, don't jump on top of it. Oh, you butt. What are you doing? Now he's just being bad. Come here. Right there. There you go. All right. And we gotta get the centerpiece. There you go. Can't fool around anymore. I got two heart thingies left. Oh man, get it! Get in there! Plant sucking robot has been cleansed. Yes. And we got a bunch of moons for it. Wow, cool. Cool.
Come on. Who's this clown?
ATV Off-Road Fury 2, now played online. Rated E for everyone.
The Legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies and save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray
I can
you.
restore life. I can get magic. I can.
I cannot help you.
Zelda!
Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda!
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Nintendo games and sets each sold separately. Now you're playing with power.
What the heck? How's that work? I don't even know. Sea Lion? Hey, welcome back, Sea Lion. How you doing? Do. This game is full of doo-doo. Do on my shoe. Alright, I made myself laugh. Okay, there we go. Let's see here.
Come on, dude. Just chill. No, this is whack. Look, homeboy, you're
play when my turn's over.
But you've been playing for 62 years.
Now you can play Nintendo 64 longer than ever. With Fruit by the Foot's new Game Tips. 90 tips to help you reach new levels and beyond. And 64 game tips from Fruit by the Foot. Your games go on and on and on.
Ma, you're killing me.
If you had jalapenos and beans for every meal, you'd have an atomic butt blast too. Booger Man for Sega Genesis. Hey, boogers aren't his only weapon.
Wasn't me.
That was a really long delay. I had to think about it. I was trying to be honest. I wanted to give an accurate answer about my feelings, and sometimes I have to think about it to construct my thoughts in a comprehensible manner. Because if I just spit out what first comes to mind, you guys will go deaf. I'm pretty sure. Like, what did you just say about this and that? I am so offended right now. I can't hear. I can't hear. It's like I got peanut butter in my ears. What happened? Oh no. No, I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't. I had the window open already, my friend. Good on you for stopping it. Okay, I thought so. Jeez, I was like, he's probably right there. He's like, if this man does not say he's great, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna jump out this freaking window, and I'm out. I'm out the window. I'll be getting a phone call from AJ's mom. Did you make my son jump out the window? What is your problem? I will come over there and smack you with my purse. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mrs. Cheese. I was just being honest. The man took it, a little hard there. I didn't mean to. It's like, over here, just bam.
戦がまた始まる。新三国無双2さらに極まる。王将伝。前作があればもっと楽しい。
You can get past that, indeed, because that's no fun. Don't need any of that. All right, let us just manly punch our way through this door. Okay, we're gonna be coming up on. I'm probably gonna die soon. Put it that way. We're coming up on some this, that. Yeah, see. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I didn't want that pipe! I did not want that pipe. Maybe I can work around it. He almost... Oh, okay. What is happening? Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh! I don't know what's going on right now. Things are happening that I don't understand. Extra life! Yeah! Uh-oh. He's got a knife! He's got a knife! Okay. His man is trying to stab me with that stupid knife. Oh, beer? Yes, beer! The power of beer. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Hager's feeling better. Hager's got the beer. He's feeling pretty good now. Yes, got my beer. Feeling turbocharged. It's my cider. Don't drink beer because of Haga. Don't. That's bad endorsement. I'm sorry. Okay, this boss is kind of a problem, or possibly not. We'll see. It really varies on how... Oh! Don't hit me in the face! That's my moneymaker. That's why I'm the mayor. He's got the finestual face, and he's trying to ruin it. Okay, he's about to freak out and try to shoot... Okay, he's scared now. He's in panic mode. Now, this is where things get dicey. Good. Okay, good. Yes! Yes! Got it. All right, man. That was our best fight yet. That was really good. That can go very bad very quick. And as long as you try to maintain control, you can keep it up. But he's a sneaky little dude. He is. He's a poopy. Yep. Zoki. How's it going for you? Trappy Main. Hello and welcome to you. Feel free to chat or lurk. Whatever you... That doesn't seem very fair. Okay, I guess no achievement yet. Huh? Oh. I was a little worried there. Okay. Whoa, no! Wow! Give it back! Give it back, you jerk! Yeah, okay, wow. You are in trouble, mister. I'm coming up. Yeah.
Oh,
hi.
If I had known it was you.
Wants to play video games. Me. All right. I'm ready. I think. Mostly ready. All right. So we're here again. I believe the place we're looking for is somewhere just down this way. According to the guard dude. Oh, excuse me. I still don't know. He said there's a depot, but he said I guess the dude's shop is actually before the depot. So maybe we go past his shop and then to the depot. So I'm not really sure. Maybe we can try to work our way around here. Let's try this way this time on this side, because last time I took this way. Maybe this will get us better results. Or worse. I don't know when I saved it last. Where's this go? Oh. Locked, and it's not even pickable, so that might be something special for later, I guess. I have that key, which I guess it would automatically use it, I believe. Let's see. Where is that key? Tunnel hatch. This is the key to the tunnels below rail crossing. Okay. So maybe somewhere down below in here? Find what we're looking for? I guess. Just keep looking. These doors. This doesn't seem right. Oh, 5 batteries? Thanks. Man, it's dark down here. I think we'll go back the other way, because, I think we're kind of going the opposite direction of what we need. Wow, 26%? That's pretty serious. Wow. Okay. Those are really good, I think. Alright, let's go back this way. I like how when I loot stuff, it looks like I'm like punching it. I think I just need to head a little to the south here, maybe. Let's try, well, maybe this way, I guess, yeah. This could be promising. Here. Marker gunner. Where the heck is this place? I know we must be like close to some extent because he says that the shop is like just south of here, with like a little drone thingy in the way, which we saw that. I mean, it was, but this special passage, gosh. Trap detected? Oh. Insufficient skill? Really? Okay. Alright, I feel like if this doesn't go where we're looking for, then maybe just go back up top and try. Oof, in the rail yard again. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. And not step on that trap, please. I'll step on it later, when I forget that it's there. Did I check here? Oh, okay. Take a quick look here. Yeah. Press the buttons as fast as you can. Wow, I like all these options. Jimmy, open the door once. This is your father. What is going on? And why is that one in green? Nothing happens. Oh. Hello? Hey, yeah. Okay. Conventional lock. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's got to be some of the silliest options I've had for anything in this game so far. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, well, it looks like I can't actually proceed any further this way anyway. Okay. Alright, back this way, I guess, and we'll just see if we can deal with that robot. Because I have no idea where this hatch is that he's talking about, unless I have to go through this area. I just don't know. I'm new here. This guy should know that. You know, explain it a little more clearly. Come on now. Be a pal. Seems there may be a few of these around. Or this one's patrolling a large area. Okay. That thing has a shield on it too, I think. Buzz... Oh, okay. Oh, and there's one of the things. He said on the south end of the depot, so maybe this way? What's that? Oh. This music's kind of cool. I like how you can occasionally come across little security cameras and whatnot. And use them to your advantage. Why am I in combat? Kamikaze bot? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, okay. 11 experience for that little thing. Cool. That was nice. I think we get some feet. Oh yeah, we got a feet as well. Okay. This might take me a moment to decide. A lot of these I'm familiar with. Seems they give you the new ones in order. I like that a lot. Oh, okay, so it looks like these two are the only new ones at the moment. Okay. For each 1% of weapon or unarmed attack critical damage bonus above 100%, you gain an additional 1.5 critical damage bonus. Huh. Interesting. Well, by default, I think I would have a decent amount to that. I think. That's really nice though. So I guess like if I had 30%, it would give me another 45. It sounds like. Oh man, that's pretty good too. I like this one though. Let's see here. If that adds up. What was that? Okay. I don't even know what that noise was about. Sure. Oh, look at that. Critical bonus 175%. Wow. Dang. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. What was that noise? Power box? I wonder what that power box will affect. Maybe one of those little bots blew up or something. Power switch. Oh, it shut off the power. I wonder if that's a good or a bad thing to do that. Oh. Can I hit that from here? No. Of course not. There's a couple of them. Whoa, there's a big thing too. Jeez. Whoa. This place isn't messing around, I think. I don't know how effective my stealth is against those things. Ow. Uh-oh. Wait, that thing took damage? And I missed. Jeez. What is the deal with this game and like the high chance, seemingly high chance, but then like missing so much? I don't know what to deal with that. I wonder how tough those things are. I'd like to mess with them eventually, but first I just want to see about like what this guy was talking about. How many of these are there? Trapdoor, hey. I wonder if that's what we're looking for. That sounded like a key unlocking noise. Wow, I think we found it. Uh-oh. Burrowers now? This is just going from bad to worse. At least burrowers, though, I know where I stand with them. They're tough. And problematic. Ooh. Maybe I can at least, like, I feel like I can deal. As long as there isn't, like, an absurd amount, but then again, that's kind of what they do. Man. Alright, well, let's just be careful here. There's the big one. Okay, that one seems to be patrolling there. If I can sneak past that little one, maybe I can work something out, like if there's a doorway over there, that would be really awesome. What was that? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Well, man. It sure is busy down here. I think I'm gonna have to take some damage here. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna miss. Of course I am. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And there seems to be quite a few down here. Hoping shooting this one maybe won't alert like everything. This is a bit of a test here. This one must have a pretty large path that it walks or something. There we are. Oh, man. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping not to alert that big one there. Well, let's see what we can do. Huh? Okay. I don't understand it, but I'll take it. What's that about? Weird. I don't know if I just got really lucky or what. It's like somehow I just kind of like Lost him. I'm fine with that. Now we gotta find that out. There you are. $77. Alright. Nice. That's fine. It's the big ones that are really a concern to me. Sweet. All right. If it's like if they're giving you the choice between dealing with burrowers and those things up there, it's like, man, those things up there must be pretty tough, I would imagine. I'm looking forward to finding out, but just not yet. Figured I'll try this back way. Although, could be worth a lot of experience. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe I will go back up there and give him a go just for the heck of it. What's that? Oh. What does this thing use? 762? And it doesn't have. Oh man! I think we just got something awesome. Oh man! Oh man! 50 to 75. It's a little less damage, but it only uses 25 action points. I could fire it twice. It has the same range, it seems. Pretty much, okay. A little less crit chance, unfortunately. That's too bad. Dang, dude. This thing seems pretty nice. Wow. I know, man. Yeah. I wonder if it actually looks like that. No, not really, I think. But that's okay. Does it look different than this one? No, they look the same. That's okay. Dang, dude. I gotta get some 762. Alright, because I don't think I have any. Like, not even like a little on me or anything. Man, 25. I can shoot this thing twice. So even though the damage is a little less, not much less. Twice though? I wish that crit chance was a little higher, but still. Wow. I want to get like ammo for this now, like now. Dang. I am going to do that. Actually, I think. Let's see. Grab that. Wow. Yes. Oh man. It's purple too, so I'd imagine it's pretty special because I've only found I think like 3 purple items total now. That includes this the SVD that we just found here. Yeah. Man, it's like if they're making you go through like all of this nastiness to like instead of dealing with the guy at the front door, like they must be really tough or something. I don't know, but I think we might give them a try with this new toy. Maybe. Probably. At least give them a try, yeah. Oh my goodness. 2 shots per turn, basically. I can't believe the reduced amount of AP for the damage that it has. That's really something. Man, that was a find. It's probably like one of the best things I've found, period. One of. Where's the train over here? Because we should have, I think, quite the abundance of 762 ammo. It's 762. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yes. I'm excited for this thing. Yes. Wait. Foundry? I don't even know what Foundry is. Well, we'll go to Southgate for now. Man, I really wish you could, like, upgrade items instead of having to craft. That's pretty bummery. 762. I got a ton of 762. This is fine. This is just fine. Alright. You served me well. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. A lot of kills with this one. Man, you know, I don't remember what game it is. Or even if I'm misremembering entirely, but I'm fairly certain I played a game where it would keep track of how many kills you got on the weapon itself. Like, it would tell you, like, I think anyway. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think, and if they should do that in more games though. Is what I'm trying to say. They should have that. That would be really cool. Just so like, because then you could be all sentimental. You'd be like, man, destroyed lots of evil with that one. All right, let's bank some of this stuff too while we're here. Stream for a while. fun with this crazy game. Let's take... yeah, that's probably good. Okay. I think that's everything I want to leave. I thought I had another sniper rifle here. Maybe I sold it. Wouldn't have needed it. Yeah, I must have sold it. Sell this too. Oops. My light's on. Only really ever hop in there. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put away. Well, I guess I. Yeah, I'll put them in the junk pile, the whatever pile. For now, I don't feel like going back to the junkyard yet. He might want to buy. You know what? I should hang on to some of this stuff for a moment. Go to sell and then put it. Yeah, okay. Yes, and need to welcome our new friend. Oh, I love the purple too. It makes it feel extra special. We got to get a purple assault rifle too. We got to find something like that. Man, I hope this thing is as good as it seems. Because it sure seems really good. It seems like a very solid weapon. Oh boy, I have something of value here. Oh, something. Okay, yeah, okay. Do you have more TNT? You do. Might as well get more of that. I figured I'm just gonna keep buying TNT because I don't really know how this all works out. And then, like, at some point or another, when I'm feeling inclined, I'll just go around blowing up a bunch of the rocks. When I have a whole bunch of it. What does this equate to? No? Okay, well, we might as well. Oh. I feel like I probably have plenty of 762 at the other place too. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any more right now. $19 and $6, $22 and $4. Electricity, huh? That might be good for some of the stuff I'm coming up on. Pretty expensive though. Would you be willing to buy this? You would. Oof. 1K? Yeah, I don't want to drop that much on that. No, 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 no. I actually have a lot of like everything at this point. I guess more lockpicks could always help. And we'll just take away something. Yes. Thanks. Alright, now let's go put this stuff away. Man. Two times I can use this per turn. That's really something. What's the crit damage bonus on? Is mine still once? Oh man. That should hit pretty dang hard, I think. I need to find more stuff to push my crit chance thingy higher. That would be nice. Should put these on right now. Oh, I need to repair them? Electronic. You know, I don't think I actually have but just one electronic repair thingy. I don't remember what it looks like. I think I was carrying one on me. Let's just bank the rest of this stuff over here. I miss my garbage dumpster. It'd be nice if I could hire someone to like repair my stuff, but I don't know if that's even like possible in this game. Oh, this thing's purple too? I didn't know that. Huh. See, this thing is electronic. Let's go talk to an electronic person. See if they'll sell us some repair thingies. Which I think would be engineering and cyber labs, if I had to guess. I'll talk to Creepy. Alright, Creepy. Ah, okay. Ooh, they look pricey. Ugh. Jeez. What are you looking to buy? Blueprint, electronic parts. Actually, I think you would buy. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can just balance this out a little bit. This looks like it's going to be pricey. I could have swore I had a repair thingy on me. I must have not knowingly stuck it somewhere. Not knowingly, that's right. Sure, I'll just grab all of this stuff. Did I maybe put it in here? I don't think so. Alright, we'll be right back. Don't let anybody go in my room. off limits. They know better. I like how we barter from across the room. Now, do you really want all 3 of these? What is this? Component. Okay, seems like it. Ooh, hey, alright, that's... Okay. Good start. So let's see, how about... What do you want for like 10 of these? Ugh, a lot, man. Dang. Get wrecked me. I don't want to spend that much money. I don't want to spend any money. Okay, I'll take that. Man, these things are serious business. Alright. Hopefully that'll last us a long time. Let's go ahead and recharge these 2. There's something satisfying about the upkeep of these little things that I have. It's definitely enjoyable. Alright, now we're gonna drop off our stuff, and I think we'll be good to go. Open up my lockers and everything's gone. You sure closed your door? It would be nice if I could hide some of these items within my inventory. You know this compass I've been carrying around? I'm not even sure what it does. Like, it says the red needle points to the north, but... I mean... Do you actually, like... Compass? Oh, what? Oh, it puts it up by my character. This character can tell which way north is. Whoa, oh. Now, how would you not know which way north is, though? Like, is this like do something else, or? I mean, it's up and to the right. It's always up and to the right. So why would you want to carry this on you and have that? Like, is this RP more so, or what? I feel like maybe it is. That's the first time I've ever used it. I don't want to carry it anymore. It doesn't weigh much, but... Eh. Man. I feel like if I shoot anything now, I'm going to hit it really hard. With everything I have going on. I'm excited about that. Oh man, in 2 shots. That's right. Unfortunately, my crit is probably like decently lower from what it was. 17%? Oh, I think it goes up in the shadows. If it's dark enough. Why was the other one so high? Am I missing something? Oh, I had my crit. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine then. We don't need to mess with that. Well, this is probably not going to work out very well at all, but I'm willing to try to pick a fight with those thingies now. I'm feeling like I should at least give it a go. Let's see how quickly I get wrecked. That's what I was thinking too, man. Yeah, sure seems that way. Thanks. And especially I figure since I've never used it until now anyway. I thought it was, well, I don't know. I didn't even bother. I just kind of was like, maybe it maps things. Like if you're, you know, it helps with your map. Like, you're like, okay, I can map things out now because I have this compass, or, you know. I don't know. It just, yeah, doesn't seem to be worth. That's nice though, because that was always kind of bothering me that it just laid in my inventory. I am excited for this. Man, this is gonna stink though. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna whiff my shots everywhere. Not hit my target. Please use your special. Is it? Wait. There you go. Oh man, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Next target will be that dude. We'll see how that goes. $326 experience. That's not bad. It's funny though. I got more experience, a lot more, almost double that, from those gang members. So they must have been really high level. I don't know if I can actually hit him from here. Can't quite tell where I am. Like, if I... It's like I see him, but line of sight in this game loves me. Nope. Alright. Well then, now I gotta wait. I really wish this game had crouching and prone, or at least crouching. What's my bonus? It's to the crit chance, and I think that updates live. Yeah. I think I can see this actually apply. Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe it's just not dark enough. Yeah, it might just not be dark enough as well. Actually, we'll try down there. Should really like give you a better indication of like if you're in the right spot for an ambush. Alright, well, we'll just leave it at that. Doesn't matter anyway, I think, because we're not using... whatever. Oof. And it was an ambush, good. We hit him really hard apparently because it says my snipe hit him for 424 damage, but it also resisted 229 of that damage. So if it didn't have any resistance at all, then that thing would have got hit for about 650. That's pretty cool. So we hit really, really, really hard. Oh boy, yay. What did you drop? Oh, I think we've already... Yeah, that's not even all that good. Ooh, high frequency A. Cool. I wonder, I don't have a full grasp on how these shields work, but I have an idea, at least, I believe. It's like there's different velocities that they can, like, mitigate, it seems. Oh, hey, free loot, thanks. Right? Oh. What's that? Oh. Oh, cool looking thing. How do you get to that? Looks like you maybe need to go to the other zone then back. Or something? Oh, trapdoor? Oh. Okay. I should steal their vehicle. Take it back to the base. It's sitting right there. Just take it. I just realized, by the way, that thing totally looks like Shredder should be like popping out of there and like hanging out with Bebop and Rocksteady. That's pretty sweet. I like that a lot. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Just waiting for that one to patrol. 2 shots per turn. That is awesome. Oh, there we go. I love this thing already. This music's kind of cool. I think this is gonna count as an ambush. Nice. I think that was the only ones of those around. Oh, well, maybe over here. There's those little ones. Ooh. Nice. I feel like I can just do so much more with this setup now. This is a very... We went, like... Just... We're in a whole different game now, I feel like, in terms of versatility. In combat. Absolutely. It's pretty cool. Welcome back, Tinker. I thought there was another one. Oh, there it is. Alright, cleaning this place up. Nice. Okay, cool. She knows what's up. I put it in the wrong section, general, instead of the stuff for cute, but I was doing from Tinker Toy. When people post stuff in, I don't know, what would be considered the wrong area on Discord, I really don't much care. Like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I think you know that already, but I'm just, like, that's just not a thing for me. Like, I know it bothers some people when things get put in the wrong area, but I don't know, it just doesn't bother me because it's not like we're archiving critical data or something like that. By the way, if anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free to. It's !Discord in chat there, and welcome to join. There's about 100 of us on there or so. Something like that. Where's the big one is always the question. These little ones are whatever. Where's the big one? Oh! Bumped. That's not cool. We don't need a bump. Eh. From flooding charmer with kitty pictures. I would not exactly be upset by that. I'm just saying. I would not. Okay, there we go. I knew Big Mama was around somewhere. A Big Mama. One Big Mama. 59? 59? Must be pretty dark. Alright. Good. Two per round. Yippee skippy doodles. Thank you, Tinker Toy, for linking that. I see you. I see you. Alright. This is... this weapon is so good that it's like... it just changed everything for me. But it's like... I feel like it's really, really good. But it's not like broken good, I don't think. I really like it. I'm very happy with it. Let's see if we can just pop this little thing. Oh! How dare you? Alright. Just gonna proceed with caution here. We're looking for any more Big Mamas. I feel like there's probably got to be another one around here somewhere. I just don't want it to get the jump on me. Oh, what's... Oh. Okay. Eh. Darn. I was hoping it'd be something a little more awesome for us that we could make use of, but it's pretty much useless to us. Oh, haven't seen one of those in a while. Just checking everything. Ah, that must be the entrance to the store thing. What's over here? Oh. I see. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I not notice? But that's because the rocks were blocking that way. Okay. I hope eventually I can get like something better than that TNT to use to clear the rocks, because that stuff is heavy. It'd be nice if I could just have like a mini explosive or something. Oh. Well, this is interesting. So what's going on here? Ooh. So it seems maybe this is like a little back way or something to get in here? Oh, okay. I like these computer racks here. They just look cool. Like, I feel like the detail on them is pretty good. Like, I like the way they look, all techy and stuff. Look at these little computers. I love pixel art so much. Man, I love pixel art. I really hope, like, pixel art stays for many more years. Like, I hope more people pick it up and make make games using pixel art. Alright, let's see if we can drop this guy. 77. Alright. Whoa. He took it. Pretty good experience from those. And for 311 plus 168 resisted, man, alright. They're pretty tough. Am I able to actually hit that from here? Seems like it. Or miss. Nice. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. What is this crap? I swear I've never had any other game tell me numbers like that and then do not that. That was poopy doodles. Poopy freaking doodles. Oof. Dang. I am really... I want to Google that, actually. You know what? I'm going to do that tonight and find out. I want to get to the bottom of that and really find out if those numbers are incorrect, because they really feel like it. I know that one wasn't a 95% like the others were, but I swear it really feels like it. That's, hooray for goodies. I wonder if they'll instantly see me. I don't know where he is. Where did that guy come from? Ah, there you are. Like how it's just like a stack of boxes, but only one I can actually attempt to open. Ooh, alright, that was nice. That'll help pay some bills. What's with this double wall here? Darn, I was hoping to maybe find like a little secret entrance or something. I have to walk around it the other way too. Alright, so we have line of sight, maybe here. Let's see if this actually will work. No. Man, I hate when this game lies to you like that. Can we... Nope, can't see him from there. Yeah. How about it? Please, game, be nice. No, of course not. Why does it do that? I can see why going in the back way is a better, more preferable way. You know, let's see. 20. Oh. Trying to see if I can maybe line up a good shot and then move now that I have the capability of doing that. Maybe one step over, okay. This should work. Let me try this. Actually, it can hit me from there, it seems. Oh wait, I get another shot. I forget that I get two. I'm just not used to that. Oh, nice. Cool. Now, I believe the guy that we talked to said there were 3 faithless ones total. Oh, he has one too. That might just be what they think is around. Mind reader. Oh. Alright, Buzzer, even if you see me, don't give me away. Okay, there's a switch that will turn on the turrets behind the counter on the other side of the room. Oh! Okay. Good to know. I'd rather try to take him out myself, because we don't get experience otherwise. Wait. I can talk to him? Let's see if we can... this one's neutral, it seems. Let's just see what happens. Sense his mind's eye fall upon you for a moment. If he's about to attack, curiosity stops him. Once knew but had forgotten. Whoa! Oh man, I think I know. Please don't tell me if anybody knows, but I think I know. Oh man. Allow his yeah, sure. Ooh. Brain is jumping from one to another seemingly randomly. That just means I have ADD, that's all. Huh. I'd rather not kill him. I don't want him to kill the guy either. I wonder what happens if, like... Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, my persuasion stinks. But if I do, like, I understand, I guess he's just gonna go over there and kill him? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I'd rather not let that happen. Alright, well, I feel like they're giving me no choice, so... we'll play into it as saying no. It's probably gonna... oh, okay. Nice. What's that? Oh, a key? Okay. Darn. He's changed to blue now. I guess he likes me. Cool. Huh. The plot thickens. Interesting. Cool. Amplified medium frequency? Whoa. These could be pretty decent. We'll come back to that. Don't worry, I'm actually wrapping it up soon. If you had any idea about yesterday, Tinker Toy, but I don't think you do. I don't think you do. It's probably better that way. I'm not a dog. What? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot the thing. Wait, is he gonna be mad about that? Wait, he doesn't care? Just shoot his turret, he's like, whatever. No, he doesn't seem to care. It's free experience, I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, I have been. Yeah, yesterday was 12 hours, but I'm not feeling like doing that long today. Definitely not. This game is really easy to dump a lot of hours into. I wonder if he'll buy back the remains. Probably will. Cool. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, maybe over here. Hey, alright. I like how I can just help myself to all this stuff. Alright. Cool. Alright, that actually does wrap it up for me, though. I just wanted to finish up this place here and get this taken care of. That's pretty cool. This new gun is really nice. This thing is a beast. I am so glad we got this thing. Like, in good time, too, because some of the fights we were in, like, man, it just felt like it needed a little more there, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Way ahead of you? Oh, okay. You must have not played for a little while or something then, because I feel like you know me, I move at like a snail's pace, so I'm guessing you just haven't played much. Something. Anyway, I'm hungry and tired and all that other stuff, as per usual, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks everybody, though. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys next time. Probably tomorrow sometime. I don't know when, but probably anyway. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll have to ask you tomorrow how your progress is going on your other one. Anyway, I'm going though. I'm tired. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys next time.